you something. Child, they still talking about you. Yeah. Danny brother, he out here talking about, yeah, he still gonna put pause on you. He wants you. He talking about, yeah, you some weak girl, child. The baby, they still on your behind. Let me tell you something too. Your freaky leak, sneaky leak, Danny, she in on it. She gassed her brother up to come check you at the bowling alley, boo. That's what was happening. And did you hear what she said? Yeah, she was calling you names too. And then she gonna delete her Instagram. Can you believe that? You know what it remind me of? It's throwing a rock and hiding your hand. Yeah, that's what she about. But you know what? We got to talk all about it because it's a lot of stuff that need to be covered. I've been seeing some of y'all comments. I want to comment on your comment. But you know what? First, let me address my party crashers. How y'all doing up in here? Y'all ready to get spicy up in here? Are y'all ready to show out up in here? Because we got a lot of stuff to address, okay? Yeah, I see y'all up in here. Hey, PR lady. What's going on, Mary Blue? Where my people at? Yeah, we up in here live. Y'all been begging me to go live, so I'm going live. What up, Meg? How you doing, baby? Yeah, we going to have to talk about this, and I know some of y'all gonna disagree, and that's fine. We can agree to disagree, because a lot of y'all had a lot of stuff to talk about. Well, the baby got the security to put pause on Brandon. Let me tell you something. DJ, stop the beat. This man right here, Brandon Bills. Okay, first of all, I feel like he a clout chaser. I feel it was not about his sister. It was about him getting fame so he can do his rap career because he's a struggling rapper. He out here trying to be a bad bunny. Okay? If he really was protecting his sister, he would tell her, don't deal with niggas. Why you dealing with rap niggas in the first place? But clearly she ain't had that enough respect for her brother to listen to him. Oh, hold on. Is he trying to be a nigga too? Yeah. They said Brandon Bills, he trying to be a DABABY. They say he called himself a nigga. They say Brandon Bills always use nigga. Yeah, I said, well, hold up. Wait. Ain't it in the news about this Caucasian man? What's his name? I don't know. He got in trouble for using the hold on. I got to ask y'all a serious question, and there's no shade to the Hispanic community. But, okay, so they allowed to use the N-word. Comment, let us know. Comment. Listen, y'all confused the black community. Which one is it? Is the nigga word only for African descent? Is it only for melanin popping? Or everybody entitled to use N-word? Make it make sense. I want to know. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all feel like the N-word, Hispanics are the N-words and they should use the N-words just as much as black people? Press 1 if you say yeah. You know, press 2 if you disagree. You say, hell no. Listen, I have to ask it. I asked a nigga, you know, a hood nigga around the way. I said, so how you feel about this? You know, he out here always using the N-word, or you know what I'm saying? And you know what he told me? He said, those my red brothers and sisters. I said, them your red brothers and sisters? I said, oh, okay. You know, shit, I didn't know. I said, well, hold up. And then he gonna try to put it on me, talking about some, yeah, them your red brothers and sisters. I said, hell nah. I said, listen here, nigga, I don't know where you from, but my ancestors, okay, they was not picking cotton on alongside with Hispanic folks. They was not doing that. You know, he talking about, well, it go way back than that. I said, well, hell, let's go to Africa. Was they ass in Africa? Okay. Now, I know you do have black Hispanics. I'm not talking about them. You know what I'm saying? But I said, well, goddamn, when your ass go to Mexico, I wonder, are they going to look at you like, well, that's my black brother and sister? I said, hell no, they ain't going to look at your ass like your brother and sister. I said, but hey, you know, it is what it is. But I just have to let you guys know, so y'all will not get triggered. Brandon is on this screen saying N-word this and N-word that. He used it more than me, okay? Listen, this is my blood right. I am entitled, okay? I got license, you hear me? But let's go on. I see y'all up in here. Y'all say, hell no. Okay, they said Hispanics allowed to use the N-word. Okay, two. Yes, it's only for melon popping. That's what I thought. But why y'all give so many passes? You know what I'm saying? And see, that's the thing about the black community. Y'all always say, let's stick together, but your actions show different. Your actions show different. You allow anybody to disrespect black people and everything. And you aside with the other I ain't gonna get into it. But child, let's get into this. Okay, I'm looking in the comment section. Some brothers and sisters don't look like you, like brothers and sisters. Well, we talking about in reference to saying the N-word. Okay? I don't know about that, GD. I think you might got him beat on the N-word. Well, Tiffany, you ain't hear what he had to say, okay? So I'm about to play this video. If you ain't descended of slavery, you can't say it. That's what I thought, Tiana Harris. You know, they feeling froggy up in here. You know, they know what they doing. They feeling froggy. All right, so let's go here. And another thing. I don't know. Okay, so people that say the N-word, you know, and y'all say they brothers and sisters, but you know, they say Hispanic people, they got a strong culture. You know what I'm saying? They very more family oriented. And I was just wondering if that's y'all family, you know what I'm saying? Do you think they're going to accept you as family, a part of their culture? You know, are they going to look out for the black community like their own culture? Or is it going to be, now it's time to build the wall, it's going to be separate? I know the answer, but you know, these niggas, you know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get back to here. I'm going to play the video. I don't know if you guys know what was going on. Do y'all need me to recalibrate? Okay, this is what's going on, okay? You see that man, DABABY, he's a rapper. He was dating this thought named Danny. She for the streets. She for everybody, okay? Yeah. So, Danny and DABABY, they was hooking up, doing a do, child. He ended up getting her knocked up. Why? I don't know. Do you know he got multiple baby mamas? So that ain't nothing special, and it ain't nothing new. So anyway, I guess one time he just got tired of her behind, and he said he wanted her to leave. So he called the cops and videotaped the girl, and I guess she was crying, and a lot of people felt sorry for her. So after that incident, Danny brother, which is Brandon, he went on a tour telling myself, I'm going to beat his behind when I see him. I'm going to do this to him. I'm going to do this. It ain't no words. I'm just going to square up. He on an interview telling me, I want to see what type of man DABABY is. I want to see what he talking about, you know? And I'm like, you want to see what type of man DABABY is? Don't you think that's a little bit too late for that? Don't you think you should have seen what type of man DABABY is before he got with your sister? I mean, come on, make it make sense. And I want to know, what do y'all think? Do y'all feel like Brandon should have really got to know what type of man DABABY is before he got with his sister? Press 5. If you feel like nah, press 8. You know, I feel like, Danny, you have so much respect and regard for your brother. Why didn't you run him through your brother first? Because the story is, Danny, you was with DABABY trashing your own family, talking bad about your family. I heard your mama told you not to mess with DABABY, but you ain't care about what they say. You know, to me, I feel like Danny, she's all for herself. And she don't mind putting her brother, her family involved in harm's way to make her ass look good or something. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, Danny, why didn't you tell your brother, don't go there, don't do it. He got a whole crew. He loony, he crazy. Why would you involve that in there? What? Your brother could have got pow. He could have got hurt on the strength of supposedly trying to, I guess, look out for your name. And I said, well, hell, did DABABY put pause on Danny? Huh? Did he put pause on her? Comment, let us know. Have DABABY ever put pause on Danileigh? If it's yes, press 10. If DABABY been putting pause on Danny, press 10. If DABABY has not, press 15. Okay? And I've never heard Danny come out here and say, you know what? DABABY been putting pause on me. And if he was putting pause on you, you should have got his ass locked up. You should have called the police. You should have took a picture and a video like he videotaped your behind. Okay? That's the right thing to do. But in any words, okay, since you want to bring your brother, and I feel like she made that call and she gassed her brother up like, yeah, it's time. You've been talking all that shit that you gonna do something about the baby, but your ass still ain't do nothing. What you gonna do, nigga? Cause you know Danny, she used the N-word just as much as any black person, right? So that's why he showed up at the bowling alley. And hell, if I was the baby, I wouldn't be talking to your ass either. Okay? You been on here talking about it's on site. It's, you know, when I see you, I'm going to do this. Ain't no time for talking. He talking about I want to talk to him like another nigga. You know, let's talk nigga to nigga, to man to man. Ain't no talking when you on tour or interviews talking about you gonna put pause on my behind. And that's how I feel about the jumping situation. Since so many people want to jump on that, I feel like, listen, if you a king, let me ask y'all something. If you a king or a president or whatever of your throne, and some random peasant come to your castle and say, I want to put pause on a king. King, come down here and meet me one-on-one. I want to know, do y'all think the king gonna step on his throne to put pause on this peasant one-on-one? Press what? 19, if you say, yeah, these kings and presidents, they'll come off their throne to put pause on that man one-on-one, you know, press 19 if that's how you feel, or 25, you feel hell no. The soldiers of that king is going to tap that ass, okay? The soldiers of the president, the soldiers of the king is going to come down and tap that ass. And that's what it is. This is life stuff right here. This ain't no Street Fighter. This ain't Mortal Kombat when you playing a game one-on-one. This is real life stuff. You can get messed up. Ain't no rules to this shit right here. When we go to war, America, Russia, we ganging up. That's what they call it, NTO, some shit like that, some organization. Yeah, we getting all out. Listen, I tell you one motherfucking thing. First of all, I don't fight, okay? But if somebody was to roll up on my ass and say, I want to get with you one-on-one, hell the fuck no. If I got soldiers, I'm saying get their ass, get at them. Get at them, okay? You can't touch me. And that's how I feel on that, G. And I feel like he right. Them niggas stood up for his nigga. You know that song? I'm down for my niggas, my niggas, my niggas, okay? I crown for my niggas, my niggas, my niggas, okay? Yeah, that's how I feel, you know what I'm saying? So, when a security guard, I guess, was slashing his ass like pancakes left and right, I ain't feel sorry for Brandon. Brandon, okay, and then they want to talk about it ain't fair, it ain't fair. Okay, well, how about this? Brandon is 6 foot. The baby is 5 foot. That ain't fair. It's a height difference. It's a weight difference. But, you know, it don't matter. Who cares? You know, ain't nothing really fair. Somebody can be more skilled than the other person can be more skilled. That shit don't matter. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's put some music on. I don't know. Okay, I don't know men pull hair. Yes, men pull hair. They'll pull anything. You know, this how I feel about the hair pulling, since people want to talk about that. This how I feel. I feel like, listen, Brandon, you out here talking like a bitch. I don't know many men that go on the internet always doing interviews talking about they gonna put pause on somebody talking like a bitch. These niggas talk like bitches all the time. So, hey, he got treated like a bitch, okay? You act like a bitch, you get treated like a bitch. They treated his ass like a goddamn bitch. They grabbed that hair that he had, tell his ass to shave it off. Shave it off. Shave it off, okay? Hell yeah. Slam him left to right. And I think, you know, some people say the baby put pause on him. Some people say the baby didn't touch him. This is how I feel about that. I could have swore I saw a video where the baby did put pause on him, but if he did not come in contact with him, I think that's a great thing. First of all, the baby, he's a multi-billionaire artist. And you know how these men gonna do. They're gonna try to sue him. That Hispanic man is gonna try to sue him. And let that black man put pause on that Hispanic man. That Hispanic man gonna try to sue his ass. So if he did not touch that Hispanic man, then good for him. You okay? And I thought he touched him, but people saying, nah, he ain't touch him, he ain't touch him. Well, if he ain't touch him, that's smart, you know? Because all they going to do is sue on your ass. And you know the police getting involved too. You know what I'm saying? So we just have to see. Some people say, well, I don't think the police should get involved. Yes, it is. It's illegal. You know, they up here putting paws on each other in an establishment, in a bowling alley. That's illegal. The police, I'm for the police. They should arrest both of their asses, you know. They should arrest Brandon for going out here threatening people, talking about they going to put paws on somebody. And all this could have been avoided. You know what I'm saying? All this could have been avoided. And what Brandon going to do? Do you think Danny going to get with another nigga? Comment, let us know. Let us know. Press 50 if you feel like Danny gonna get with another nigga, or 55. No, Danny, she gonna get with a gentleman. She gonna get with another nigga. So what Brandon gonna do? He gonna put paws on all them niggas that run up through Danny and treat her like a garbage bitch. I'm sure the baby is not the first one that treated her like a hoe, and he ain't gonna be the last one. Okay, so I'm curious about that. You know, but I think he picked DABABY because he's a celebrity and he want clout off of that because he's a struggling artist. But that's my take on that. But let's play this. Let me show you something, DABABY. This is what he out here saying. This is what he out here saying. And I'm gonna have the number so y'all can call in later on. Check this out.
Spoke to you like a man, my nigga. I say, yo, come, let's talk one-on-one like some men, my nigga. Me.
Time out. He don't want to talk to you. Brandon, who you think you is? I wouldn't want to talk to your ass. You just got finished being on internet time out. You gonna put paws on me? It's popping time. I'm gonna pop that ass. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm looking in the comments. Whores get treated better than Danny. Well, comment, let us know. They say whores are getting treated better than Danny. How is Danny getting treated? Okay, comment. When I put the phone lines up, y'all got to call in and tell me how this Hispanic lady named Danny is getting treated by this black man. Tell me how the black man is treating these Hispanic women's, okay? We want to know. We want to know, but let's go.
On the side, my nigga. On some real nigga shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to grab me by my hair. Niggas didn't catch no fair one. Niggas didn't came and jumped me, my nigga. Once I slipped, nigga, I spoke to you like a man, my nigga. I say, yo, come.
Okay, well, first of all, Brandon, you're not that smart. You know, who want to come to address somebody? You ambushed DABABY. You ambushed a black man, okay? And you just got finished talking about what you gonna do. Brandon on an interview talking about he got goons. He ain't by himself. Hell, if I see you, I think maybe it's a setup. Maybe you got goons around. So, hey, ain't no, what we talking about? DABABY don't want to talk to you, Brandon. DABABY don't want to talk to you. People don't want to buy your shit. But he want to force himself on DABABY. He want to push his agenda on DABABY. In order to have a communication with a man, he have to be open to that dialogue. And I want to know, how do y'all feel about this? If a woman or a man tried to push up on you and try to talk to you, but you did not want to talk to them, you know, did he ask, hey, baby, is this a good time? He did not ask, baby, is this a good time? He came with animosity. You know, he had pent up energy. And it was nah. How you came was horrible. And I want to know, how do y'all feel about how Brandon approached DABABY? And if somebody you did not care for, somebody that was always saying they're going to do this and that to you on different multiple platforms, and you at this bowling alley, right? Having a good time with your people. You're not expecting this bull crap. And then they walk up on you. What you going to do? Okay, are you going to be forced? Are you going to allow this person to force themselves in your space to have a conversation when they want to have a conversation? Press 5. Or do you feel like, you're going to be prepared and you're going to treat this nigga like an enemy? Press 10. I'm telling you, I'm not talking. You're not going to push your agenda on me, make me listen to you at the time you want to. You don't know what I'm going through at that time. You don't know what's going on in my psyche at that time you addressing me. And over what, some bullcrap with your sister, take it to court. Take it to court. Only thing they got in common is that damn baby. And that's it. It should all be focused on DABABY. That's it, DABABY they have. And this is going to help DABABY? No. The child is going to suffer. You got the uncle coming to approach the baby because the uncle really wanted to put pause on the baby. So do you think that's going to help him be a better father? No. Do you think it's going to help him treat your sister, Danny, and you know she for the streets, any better? No. It's not going to help nothing. It's just going to make the situation worse. Now, Danny have more attention towards you and Danny. It's not looking good for the baby. Y'all don't care about these kids. Y'all don't. I'm looking in the comment section. He tried to intimidate the baby. Hell yeah, he did. Yes, he did. And why is he trying to fight his niece's father anyway? Because didn't I tell y'all he want attention. He's a struggling rapper. If you go and look at his Instagram, let me pull it up real quick. Hold on. I'm going to pull up this man's Instagram, and you can see he's a struggling rapper. And you would think all that talent, well, he don't got no talent. I don't got to listen to him to see what it is. All right, so this is Brandon Bills. I'm about to pull his shit up right now. Look, okay, so let's look at here. Okay, he got 107 followers. And all he is struggling. Look, he do the same thing as the baby. He don't treat women with respect and class. Look, he does the same thing. He the same type of nigga. He the same. Well, he not a nigga. He's a Hispanic man, right? He want to be a nigga though. Comment, let us know. Look at him. Look how he degrade women. And that's another thing. Can we talk about these men that degrade women, but want other people to respect their sisters and not treat them sisters as hoes, but they treat other women like hoes? Make that make sense. That's why I say he is doing this for clout. He does not care about women. He degrades women. You should see it all on his Instagram, how he degrades women and have them all in the interviews and stuff. He ain't no better. He the same. And I want to know what y'all think. Do y'all think that he want to be a nigga? I think that's a good question for that ass. Comment, let us know. Press 1 if you think Brandon Bills want to be a nigga. Press 2 if you feel like he does not want to be a nigga. He used the nigga word. He referred to himself as a nigga. You know what I mean? Make it make sense. He definitely played himself. Time we speak up. It's about time hitting diamond, okay? Yup, like his father who treat women wrong, but want young men to treat their daughters right. Hypocrites, yeah. But like I said, Meg, I don't think it's about his sister. He just wants the clout. He want to beef with a big artist so people can pay attention to his music and him, who he is. That's how I feel. But let's play. Let's play. Hold on. Where that video at?
Let's talk one-on-one like some men, my nigga. Me and you on the side, my nigga.
You hear how he calling a black man a nigga? A Hispanic man calling a black man a nigga. You see that? Right? Ain't nobody saying nothing about that. But let's go.
Real nigga shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to grab me by my hair. Niggas didn't catch no fair one. Niggas they came and jumped me, my nigga, once I slipped.
All black men was the security guard. You know what I'm saying? You come for a king, his soldiers gonna get at your ass. What you expect, Brandon? You talking about you got all these people. That wasn't smart. Why would you get with that man on the bowling alley with all that slippery shit? Hello? Brandon is not smart. He wanted attention. That's why he did it at the bowling alley with all those people around, the cameras. He wanted the attention. That's what it was. Yeah, I told you. And this a little snippet. You know, this a little snippet.
I spoke to you like a man, my nigga. I say, yo, come, let's talk one-on-one like some men, my nigga. Me and you on the side, my nigga. On some real nigga shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to grab me by my hair. Niggas didn't catch no fair one. Niggas they came and jumped me, my nigga, once I slipped, nigga. I spoke to...
Ain't nobody worried about no damn fair one. Listen, your ass was leaking. And you know, he got on the camera talking all this stuff. But he tell y'all he was leaking? When I tell you his whole forehead was bloody, you know what I'm saying? Talking about some bloody shoes. He was leaking. But he didn't tell y'all about his leaking. He didn't get on video when he was leaking. No, he cleaned himself up. You know what I'm saying? And talking all this shit. He ain't learned the baby. The baby. I think you need to give a candidate a whoop ass again, okay? Because he ain't learned. He gonna still talk. I can't stand people that talk shit. I swear for I can't do it. But
like a man, my nigga.
All right, so this is another thing. Hold on. What? Okay, hold on.
Stand up.
You know what? He said something else. All right, so this is him talking. This is what he got to say. This is Brandon Bills. This is Danny brother. He said, stop calling me. I'm good. These niggas talking about black men. These niggas, this is a Hispanic man referring to black men as niggas. And ain't nobody saying shit about it. So, you know, it is what it is, you know. I'm good. These niggas is weak. He's calling the baby and the baby security guards kitty cats. Yeah, he said meow. He says y'all weak. He said the baby. He said you soft. Yeah. He said you and your security guards are soft, weak men. Even though he got pulled and treated like a bitch. They said they treated his ass like a little bitch. But y'all soft for treating him like a bitch, I guess. He'll beat it. And you see Hispanic. Look at all them niggas. You see all that crossed out. Nigga. Referring to black men. Okay? Now I'm going to ask you this. When Brandon Bills is referring to a white man, do you think he's going to use the term nigga? Comment, let us know. Press 5 if you feel like if he's talking to a white man, he's going to use the term nigga. Or 10, no, when he's talking to white men, he's not going to use the term niggas. You know what I'm saying? Right. So, yeah, how about that? I'm looking, they sure did. But he's still out here. He ain't learned. He wants some more smoke. That's what it is. He wants some more smoke. And you know the thing, too? You should see on Instagram, it's a whole bunch of black people. Oh, the baby. Oh, my God, the baby. You should be the baby. Why you do that? The baby, you should have did this. And the baby, you should have did that. But I tell you one thing. I say one thing about them Caucasian people. They gonna stand up for each other. Them Trumpsters, they gonna stand up for each other. But the black community, child, they gonna pick any and everybody but they own. I tell you. No. So that just is what it is. And I want to know, what do y'all think about him saying all this stuff? I guess he wants some more smoke. You know, he wants some damn more smoke. That's what it is. And let's get to the snake, the corporate, Danileigh, because you know she's in her feelings because the baby don't want her ass, and they said he was there with another woman at the bowling alley. This what the Danny say. She gonna say lame as hell, running up on my brother. Okay, comment, let us know. What did I heard that your brother ran up on him? Okay, because the baby, he was doing some video shoot. He was doing something with his people. So you telling me the baby took time out his day to find a guy, your brother? That don't make sense. Now, when your brother ran up on him, did the baby take flight on that ass? Possibly. And I don't blame his ass for doing it. So if that's what you're talking about. But she said lame as hell. She's calling the baby lame. Running up on my brother on some slippery ass floors with 5 to 6 of your boys while he's by himself. How the hell he know that? Comment, let us know. Ain't nobody checking for that shit. Comment, let us know. If your enemy come to approach you. Are you checking to see if they're by themselves or not? I know I ain't, especially if I got my posse here. Nigga, it's on site. You know, why he coming up there to the baby by himself when he talking all that stuff? That don't even make sense. And on the video, he's talking about how much he got all these goons and he ain't by himself and he ain't a weak nigga and how Atlanta men hold it down for him. Yeah. Okay, so she says, and not even touching him. Look, she getting sassy. And you see she got it in all caps, so you know she yelling. You know she yelling. Lame and so sad. She's calling you the baby. She's calling you lame. This is the second time she's calling you lame. But hey, he wasn't lame when you was opening them your legs and busting it open for him, was he? He wasn't lame then. The baby hasn't changed. The baby always been the baby. The baby always been a street nigga. He ain't changed. Comment, let us know. Do you feel like the baby has changed? Press 30. If he was this upstanding guy and all of a sudden he turned to a street nigga, press 30 if you feel like he have changed. 35 if you feel like the baby hasn't changed. He was that same nigga you met. The same nigga you opened up for. The same nigga you let bust it wide. The same nigga that was playing on your ass and had been in this relationship and that relationship, and you wanted him. This what turned you on about the baby. So I'm really confused. You knew his ass was lame before. But like I said, when it comes to her, she don't care about nobody but herself. So let's keep on going on. He says, because this is my family. She said, I pray this stops now. Well, getting online and saying all this shit about him lame is not helping the situation. I pray this stops now. Come on now. Now she want to put God involved. Now she want to put God involved. What did God say about fornication? Listen, don't let me go to church, okay? Don't let me go to church. Listen, if she want God involved in her situation, she needs to pray and stop dealing with niggas and stop being a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't know. I don't think, I don't know. Well, hey, I ain't going to say nothing because I don't want to offend nobody. But she says, because this is my family and I got a daughter to raise. This is sad. Well, you put your family in this situation. Danny, I say, listen, Danny, if you would have never got involved with the baby, your brother in this, it would never happen. Your family told you, the world told you, baby, it's gonna dog walk your whole ass. And she got on the video talking about some yellow bone is what he want. Yellow bone is what he want. He don't want your ass. He done told the whole world he don't want your goddamn ass. So you need to pray for discernment. You need to pray for protection of your womb. You need to pray for your mental space, and don't pick another nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but this is what they tell me. They say in Hispanic culture, they say Hispanics are very close to their family. They're very family oriented. They have their fathers in their home more often than blacks. So why do you want to even get in bed with the niggas? That's not, is it because it's just a cool thing to do? You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to that nigga life and how these niggas treating you, then you want to run. Come on. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what it remind me of? Don't you know how the white people, the white boys and girls, they come from privilege, right? But then they want to live the street life. They want to sell sugar boogers. They don't have to. They don't have to pick the struggle. Some people pick the struggle when they have privilege. Them Caucasians, they have privilege to do and, to be great citizens in the world. But they want to come down in Niggerville and sell drugs and be cool, and they think it's a game. This ain't no game. A lot of these niggas in the street, that's how they was brought up. They really didn't have choices like these Caucasian motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And same with the Hispanic lady. If your whole community and culture is more family oriented, but you want to go down to the Niggerville because you think it's cool, but when they treat you like how niggas treat bitches and hoes, then make it make sense. You don't have to pick this lifestyle, Danny. You choose this, and same for your brother. He don't got to be around and do this rap stuff. He could do better, but this is what he want. This is what he want, and that's how I feel. But comment, let us know about this yellow bone. So we got some more stuff to cover. Please like this video. We are begging for likes. People say she should have got a Hispanic man. I think so. I think a Hispanic man would have treated her with more respect. Well, not one that's trying to be a nigga, Because clearly we have a lot of Hispanics men that's trying to be like a rapper nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's not given. But the ordinary Hispanic man, you know, I want to know, comment, let us know. Do y'all feel like Danny would have had a better family structure? Do you feel like Danny would have been better procreating with the ordinary, hardworking Hispanic man? Press 55. If you feel like no, the chances would have been the same with an ordinary, hardworking Hispanic man, press 60. Child, they say them Hispanic men are hard workers, okay? I've lived around Hispanic men and women all my life, and they are very family oriented. You know, they all be up in the house together. They all be in the cars together. But she didn't want that, clearly. She wanted that nigga meat. So, you know, this is what you chose. This is the lifestyle you chose. So I don't got nothing to say about that. No, Hassan, just bring home the money and go cheat, okay? So let's go and see what else they're talking about, because we still got some more stuff to reminisce and cover. But please like this video. We are begging for likes. All right, so I can't play this video. Y'all know I can't play because of YouTube rules and laws. But this is here. Let's take it all the way back. So this is back before DABABY and DABABY security guard treated Brandon like a common bitch. Didn't they whip his ass like a common bitch, right? Man, I just saw that big Latino body getting slammed left to right, right to left. But let's play.
This way you want to take it. This crazy. This nigga want to call the cops on my sis.
You hear this? You hear him saying nigga again. I'm telling y'all, listen, I just say nigga on here because it's just, you know, funny, whatever. And I'm black, you know, I'm African descent. You can look at me and you can see my melanin popping, baby, okay? Look at my knees, okay? I got melanin popping knees. I got melanin popping elbows. You can tell from my 4C hair, baby, okay? Yeah, my ancestors built this land that we on, okay? My ancestors made this America rich with the goddamn cotton, okay? So, hey, I got license, motherfucker, okay? I am licensed, okay? You know, but his ass, it's a whole different story. But I'm gonna play.
This nigga want to disrespect my sister online for the world to see. Disrespect my family. You know what I'm saying? This don't even got nothing to do with my sister no more, bro. This got to do with me and you. You feel me? Because you Mr. Tough Guy over here beating up bitches, knocking little guys out here.
Okay, time out. I want to know, when he say beating up bees, is he referring to Danileigh, or is he referring to that black woman in the crowd? When remember she had a camera and DABABY, I guess he put pause on her and he apologized. Is he talking about her? I'm gonna ask y'all because I don't know. Press 3 when Brandon referring to bitches, he said, you up here put pause on bitches. Is he referring to his sister? Press 3. Or is he referring to that black woman? Press 4. I think he's referring to that black woman, and that lets you know how he views black women. He sees black women as bitches, and he sees black men as niggas, okay? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's giving for me. But I want to know. I'm looking in the comments section over here. Yes, I think that lady from the crowd, beating on bitches, you calling women bitches, do? Yes, he don't respect women. Yes, he called women bees. That's why I said all this stuff he doing with DABABY, it's just clout chasing. He just wants some attention. He'll do it any means necessary, even if he got to get his ass whooped. It's getting him. This is what Brandon want. He wanted attention. He want people to say his name, and I bet you his ass gonna try to do some music now, or push a CD or a single or something. But it is very telling, this video. It sure is.
There, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna do that to me, first off. So this is what we're gonna do, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a hospital right now. I got in a car accident. I got a fucked up neck. I still beat your ass with my neck like this.
Okay, is that not a threat? Comment, let us know. One, if it's not a threat. Two, if it's a threat. It's a threat. He said, I'm still gonna put pause on you. Danileigh have never came out and said the baby put pause on me. All he did was tell your ass to get out. Get out the home. Get out his home. But that's another thing. That's why you have to be independent. Have your own shit, ladies. And if you're living with a man, make sure your name is on the lease. Don't be laying up with no man over no couple of days if your name ain't on the lease. Hello? If your name is not on here, it's not your home. I'm sorry to tell you. If your name is not on it, it's not your home. So, I want to know what y'all think about this. Please like and share. Please like. Police now looking for baby. To defend your sister while referring to women as bees. He don't care about his sister. He sure don't. He don't care. I'm telling y'all, he don't care.
Bro, on God. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we gonna do. When you come to the West Coast, bro, which I know you be out here, we gonna catch this one-on-one fade, bro. You know what I'm saying? One-on-one fade to see what happens between me and you. I want to see how much of a gangster you are, how much of a real man you are. You know what I'm saying?
Did he find out? Did he find out? He found out how much of a gangster them niggas is, okay? Who says that? Who gets online and say, I want to see how much of a gangster you are. I want to see how much of a real man you are. This have nothing to do with his sister. He kicked your sister out of his house. Okay? And yeah, she was pregnant. Well, she had the baby. You know? So, I don't understand how it's going to help the situation. And this shit happened. How long did it happen? 6 months ago? You know what I'm saying? We in a whole new year. I'm not understanding this.
And we could do that. We could catch this. But this is what you want to do. This way you want to take it. This crazy. This nigga want to call the cops on my sis. This nigga want to disrespect my sister online for the world to see. Disrespect my family. You know what I'm saying? This don't even got nothing to do with my sister no more, bro.
Thank you. You heard it out his mouth. He said this don't even have nothing to do with my sister anymore. Did he just say this have nothing to do with my sister? Y'all heard it. It never had nothing to do with Danny. Danny always been a hoe. Danny always been for the streets. That ain't nothing new. He know his sister a hoe. Everybody know Danny a hoe. Come on. The baby, all he dates is really hoes, to be honest with you, okay? The baby, he don't like high-value women. The high-value woman is not going to put up with a nigga like the baby. They don't even go together.
This got to do with me and you. You feel me? Because you missed a tough guy over here beating up bitches, knocking little guys out here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what he's doing is all the negative press that the baby have, he's using that in his rhetoric. Because we heard about the baby put pause on a hotel man. And I'm against the baby when he does that. When the baby putting pause on people that are workers and not even trying to mess with him, I'm against that. But this situation, how Brandon was running his mouth all on the internet, threatening that man, and how he gonna pull up on him, he should have whooped that ass. They should have treated you like a hoe ass bitch. They should have dragged your ass by your goddamn long ass hair. Okay? I mean, what else?
You're not gonna do that to me, first off. So this is what we're gonna do, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a hospital right now. I got in the car.
I gotta make this small right here, because you know TMZ don't play. So let me make this small so y'all can get into this right here. He did a whole tour talking about the baby.
We've seen the baby get in a lot of fights over the years, and he has a short fuse.
None of that. I don't care about none of that shit. You can come see these hands, bro. I really got hands out here.
All right, so he said he don't care about none of that. He got hands. He really got hands out here. He was doing a whole press tour. The only time people would do interviews with Brandon Bills if he talked stuff about the baby. Do you think these interview people care about Brandon Hill or want to know about him? No, they don't. But if he gonna talk shit about the baby, then it's an interview, and he knows that, and that's why he's milking it. Only time he had a little bit of attention when he talks about the baby. So months went by, and he figured, well, hell, ain't nobody checking for me now. Let me make something pop. Let me make something crystal pop so I can get some more press or attention. And that's what he did.
I'm not 6'9". I'm not none of these rap niggas that be talking and they can't fight. I can actually fight.
How does a charity boxing match end, between you and the baby?
I'm gonna knock him out. That's it. Plain and simple.
We've seen.
He said he gonna knock him out. He said he gonna knock him out. You heard him.
So now, if the baby's watching this and he wanted to catch the fade,
this another one. I'm telling you, he went on a whole tour. Kept on talking about how he want to knock the baby out and what he was going to do when he see the baby. Now he pulled up to the baby. What you think is going to happen? Any street nigga going to handle that. And to be honest with you, if it was real street, because the baby, he's a celebrity. So he got to watch. But I'm telling you, in my hood, back in my hood, if you would go around and it was whispers that you want to put pause on a nigga, they gonna see you that night. They gonna see you that night, and if they can't find you, they gonna find your brother, they gonna find your sister, they gonna find somebody, because you talking too much shit. They see it as very disrespectful. So,
who's gonna win, you or him?
I'm gonna knock him out, bro. I put $2 million on that shit. I got people right now. They're telling me they're gonna put the bag up, bro. We could put this bag up. We could get millions, bro. I will get in that ring and I will knock him out.
If it's about his sister, then why is money involved? If it's about morals and integrity, why is money involved? Comment, let us know. Do y'all feel like Brandon is clout chasing? Press 5. If you feel like it's about morals and principles with Brandon, press 9. This is about clout. He's talking about, well, let me and Baby, let's do a celebrity. Why do I keep coughing? Let's do a celebrity TV show, and let's raise up this money for entertainment. This is all for clout, y'all. And y'all eat anything up.
You would touch me. I promise you that. I put all my money on that, and everybody around me gonna put money on me because they know what time it is. He not touching me. He 5 feet tall. I've been around him. He not touching me.
Is the baby only 5 foot tall?
He's 5 feet tall, bro. He can't fuck with me. He don't mess with.
You see, he talking about he 5 foot tall. You see that, right? Now, is that fair? Is that a fair fight? A man that's 5 feet versus a man that's 6 feet. Some people say that ain't a fair fight. Some people would say, Brandon, you feel like the baby is small. You feel like the baby is a weak man. And that's the only reason why you want to put pause on him, because you feel like he's short and he's a weak man. To me, that sounds like a damn bully. Okay, but comment, let us know. Do you feel like a man that's 5 feet versus a man that's 6 feet? Do y'all feel like it's a fair fight? Press 7 if you feel like it's a fair fight. Press 9 if you feel like that is not a fair fight because of height. Somebody has a more of advantage because of their height, But like I said, nothing in this life is fair. Who telling y'all life is fair? I'll tell y'all right now, ain't nothing. Life ain't been fair. Back in the day, it was never fair. Shit, we still fighting, and it ain't fair. Okay, ain't nothing in this world fair. But and another thing, he is going around here saying the baby is weak and he's short and he know he can take him. Do that sound like a bully to you? Or does it sound like a man that's up for a challenge? You know what I'm saying? Press 15, if that sounds like a man that's up for a challenge, you know, a man that's saying, you know what, we the same build, we the same height. He got hands, I got hands too. It'd be interesting to see who gonna knock it out, you know? Or do you feel like it's more like a bully? Press 20. You know, he's small, he's weak. This is going to be an easy fight. I got money on this. You know, he can't do nothing with me. I really got hands, and I'm just going to want to duke him out, and it's easy. You're a weak man for that. I'm sorry. If you have in your idea that somebody is so beneath you and little than you and weaker than you, and you're so pressed to put pause on that person, it's not a challenge to you in your mind, you know? So that's how I feel about that. You know, he showed his card with that. But comment, let us know. They said little dudes can chop up tall dudes. Yeah, but you know, they underestimate. Yeah, the baby is really 5'8", but right here he was taking shots at him. He was shading him, calling him 5 foot, try to, you know, make him real short. So that's why I said that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the baby is really 5'8", and he probably was 6'5", 6'4", 6'2", who knows? But this is the mess we dealing with. You know, this Hispanic man right here.
Wrong person. I guess they underestimated me. I guess they thought I was some chump out here in LA that people don't really mess with. But like people really mess with me. I'm solid out here.
So now if DABABY's watching this and he wanted to catch the fade, who's gonna win, you or him?
I'm gonna knock him out, bro. I put $2 million on that shit. I got people right now. They're telling me they're gonna put the bag up, bro. We could put this bag up. We could get millions, bro. I will get in that ring and I will knock him out. He won't even touch me. I promise you that. I put all my money on that, and everybody around me gonna put money on me because they know what time it is. He not touching me. He 5 feet tall. I've been around him. He not touching me.
Is DABABY only 5 foot tall?
He's 5 feet tall, bro. He can't fuck with me. He don't mess with the wrong person. I guess they underestimated me. I guess they thought I was some chump out here in LA that people don't really mess with. But like people really mess with me. I'm solid out here.
I don't even believe him when he says he's solid out here. I don't even believe him. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's how he feels. You know what I'm saying? So what do y'all feel about that? Let's go here, baby. They still want to smoke with your behind. Okay, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, this is what people are saying. Somebody said this. They says, if my niggas around me, it's never gonna be, if my niggas around me, it's never gonna be a one-on-one unless it's two friends putting pause. Like one-on-one fights are built off respect. If we don't respect or know you, we whooping your ass like the Power Rangers niggas, okay? And I think that's true. You know what I'm saying? I think that's true all around the world. You know? I think Russian men, do you think Russian men gonna respect an American man and say, okay, let's do a one-on-one? Or do you think the Russian security is gonna tackle that ass and whoop that ass? The Chinese man, do you think they're gonna wait for a Chinese man to go one-on-one with a black man? No, they not. Nobody in the world is waiting on a one-on-one. Nobody in the world is playing fair. Okay? Y'all got to get y'all heads out the clouds. Okay? You better play checkers. So that's how he feel. I want to know, what do y'all feel about this? Comment, let us know. And I'll tell you how I feel. Let me tell you. If I had my homeboys or homegirls or whatever it is around me, because I don't fight. Okay, I'll tell you that. I don't fight. Usually I let God fight my battles, but if he ain't fight my battles, if I had a crew or my cousins, because you know my family, they fight us, okay? I'm not fighting. If your ass want to fight me, you're going to have to fight their ass first, okay? You're going to have to fight a whole village of motherfuckers before you get to me. And that's on everything, okay? And that's how I feel, so I don't feel no bad. If you want me, at the end of the day, Brandon, you want a piece of DABABY. DABABY didn't say he wanted to put pause on you. You wanted him. It's not like both of them were like, okay, we both want to put pause on each other. Brandon want DABABY. DABABY ain't thinking about Brandon. Okay? I can understand if both of them were like, okay, we both want to square up. But that's not the case. The case is one person is obsessed with the other. And that's how I feel on that. All right, so let's keep on going here and seeing what else is out here. They want to let you guys know Los Angeles Police Department is investigating the altercation between DABABY and Brandon Bills. So we'll see how this go. You know, DABABY may do some time, or he probably got to spend some money. You want to fight African man? And I don't know. What do I have to say about this on both ends? Brandon, you caused this. DABABY, stop. Listen, baby, you're going to have to grow up. You know what I'm saying? Stop being in these, I don't know what type of relationships you are in with these women, but stop it. DABABY, you know, stop. I don't know if you confusing they ass because you know they slow, you know. I don't know. To me, I feel like this. If you know this nigga is a dog, if he tell you, I ain't a dog, that don't mean he ain't a dog. Dogs lie. If a snake lies, you know what I'm saying? But I think they both snakes. I think Danny a snake because I think they both snakes. Shit. I don't know. DABABY, wrap it up. 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 That's what I gotta say. Wrap that shit up. Okay? Wrap it up. Because you out here, you know, having these dysfunctional families. And they say this man was there at the party. Don't you know that this is a man, I guess he's always dancing and stuff. And a lot of people don't like him. They say he too masculine. His body is so big. And he be doing a lot of feminine dancing. I say, go ahead, black man. You know, let him live his truth. Which one do y'all want? Which one? Would y'all rather for him to be on a down low? And to act like he's masculine, because it's a lot of niggas acting masculine, okay? There's a lot of niggas faking a funk. Or would you rather have him living his truth than being his best self? You know, a lot of people are bothered because he got all the muscles and he's just loosey-goose with it. You know what I'm saying? I say let their ass get bothered. You getting your money, you doing what you doing, you ain't hurting nobody. He not cheating on nobody. He not getting all these women pregnant. Do you? But comment, we want to know what y'all think. He way too big. Okay, well, let's talk about it. Why he big? Can he help being big? Comment, let us know. Press 1 if he can help being big. Press 2 if he can't. He was born to be that height. Now, he added the muscles. But can I ask you, listen, you're going to be surprised, okay? Do you know it's a lot of muscle men that can take dick better than you? Look, they take more dick than you. How about that? They take more dick than you. They love dick, okay? Yeah, they can, hey. So, you know, just because somebody got muscles don't mean shit. It doesn't make them masculine or feminine. I think it's a stereotype and people want to put that on. If you got muscles, you're supposed to be one way because people been groomed to think that way, but that ain't true. That ain't true. You got some skinny people that's more masculine than big muscle ass people. You know, I'm telling y'all, it's a lot of big muscle niggas. They can take some dick, okay? And they love it. That wasn't a fair. He moist zesty. Yeah. And it's a lot of them. That's moist and zesty, but at least he's free and he's out with it. He's not harming nobody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm for it. And I say, keep on dancing, brother. Keep on giving them hell. Keep on making people uncomfortable. You know, let him break out. He's not feminine, but he looks foolish. I don't think he's foolish. You know, I think it's body shaming and I think it's body policing. People want to police him and body him, shame him because of his build. Who are you to police somebody because they got a certain build? You know what I'm saying? So I said, go, boy, go. He like to get pegged. I don't know what he like to get. Like I said before, RuPaul may be getting some kitty cat. It is niggas like RuPaul that be getting kitty cat. Okay? So who knows? Okay, look at Prince. Rest in peace, Prince. They say he wore heels, wigs, makeup, panties, and everything. But he was getting kitty cat. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? So you can't judge a book by its cover. You know, him and Offset need to start a dance group. He take the spotlight from women. I don't know about taking a spotlight. I think he got his own spotlight. I don't think he steal nothing from nobody. We have never seen a man like him before in the limelight that's being accepted. And I think people that don't like him is mad because he's getting accepted. They mad because he's getting praised. He's becoming popular. People like to watch him. But I see, to be honest with y'all, I see he get more hate from black people. The black community, for whatever reason, really dislike this man, and that's sad. But I've been reading the comments, and I'll be looking at him here and there. But most of his hate comes from his own black people. And that's what it is. Dancing dude looks happy. What y'all say? He can dance what he's supposed to be. Stiff. He take the highlight from Rim One. Low keys. Prince ain't wear no panties. Well, listen, what he wore some thongs, okay? Thongs, panties, G-strings, they all the same. And we don't know what Prince wore. I don't think he would not wear no panties. Okay, I don't think he would not wear no panties. Man strippers be dancing like that. Yeah. All right. So before we go on, cause who else we got? Okay, next we got Puff Daddy and Young Miami. All right. Before we go on, I want to know, what are your thoughts about this? Comment. Let us know. I think I'll open the phone lines, so I want to hear what you guys think about this Danny situation. Before we move on, you know what I'm saying? Because we still got a lot of topics to cover. But I am curious to hear what y'all got to say about this. I am opening up the phone line. I'm about to call in as soon as I can find that number. Give me 1 second. I'm calling the number now. We're going to call in right now. Prince wore Egyptian lace. He wore something. All I'm saying is Prince, he wore, feminine stuff. That's all I'm saying. Maybe he gay. I don't know what he is, Yeah, he came on stage with his butt out. Yeah, I seen that picture. He had a nice ass.
Your
you
show
know what
now.
I mean?
Press 1 to hear important instructions.
Your show is scheduled to start in 32 seconds.
All right, please like this video. We are begging for likes. Okay, I pressed 1. I love you too, Hidden Diamond. I love all of y'all that love me. That's all I gotta say. They all just need to smash.
Your show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Call in.
Log Talk
And
Radio.
I got something else to say. I may have to cut people off short. I've been getting a lot of complaints, and they say, you know what? You allow people to talk for too damn long. I said, really? I just don't want to be rude to people. They said, well, your ass need to be more rude. So, excuse me if I be a little bit more spicy. I may interrupt you a lot more. I may cut it short. So please forgive me. I'm not going to allow people to rumble for a long time because I get a lot of complaints from my party crashers. And, I really accept and care about what they think. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to put that out there. Okay. People should live for themselves. Enough judgment. Yeah, they should. But guess what? They ain't gonna never stop judging. And that's why you still gotta live for yourself. Because they ain't gonna never stop judging. If you gonna wait for people to stop judging you, your ass mess will leave the earth now. Because they not. You're gonna have to oversee that. All right, let's go on to the phone lines. We got a caller up here that's ready to talk. All right. Hey, hold on. Hey, how you doing? Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Tell
can you
us
hear
your name, where you calling from.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, Drew here. I was gonna say this. Brandon, for instance, I call him unknown. Okay, so a wet mouth has to be dry, right? So I look at it like that's a wet mouth that's talking a lot of trash, and if you don't stop, you're gonna get more of it. So the thing is, his baby's fans, the baby fans say, you know what? Let him keep up. They see him in the street, they gonna give him some of that beef. That's all I gotta say.
All right, thank you for calling in. Feel free, y'all call in, tell us a word, what y'all think. He said that wet mouth, I don't know. But I think today have changed. I don't know, because if that's the case, why he didn't get handled a long time ago? Unless he didn't come out, in public a lot. But we'll just have to see. Comment, let us know. Feel free to call in. We want to know what y'all think about this. I know one thing, y'all better call this motherfucker phone, okay? Listen. I gotta pay for this goddamn line, and y'all better use it. If y'all don't use this Blog Talk Radio, listen, okay, well, maybe y'all just want me to talk, okay? Because y'all ain't calling it, and I'm not gonna force y'all to do it either. Yes, he said wet mouth, okay? That sound a little zesty. Well, hell, that sound a little wet mouth. Well, that's what he said, that wet mouth now. All right, so I guess we're going to move on. They not the vibes. I always heard the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Maybe so. I don't need to add myself, just you. All right, well, listen here. I'm just going to go on, and I just have the phone lines up since y'all don't want to call in. Oh, I should read these. Nah, I ain't going to read the comments. All right, so let's move on. We're going to move on. Okay, let's talk about, can we talk about this too right here? Puff Daddy and Young Miami. What the hell are y'all doing? What are they doing, y'all? You know what? When I first seen this picture, and no disrespect to Miami. Oh, hold on, y'all. We got another call. Hold on. Okay, hey, how you doing? Hello, hey, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Okay, y'all not listening to me. Y'all listen to the radio. When you call in, listen to the cell phone, not the audio. All right, well, let's get to here. This is Young Miami and Puff Daddy. They still messing around. And I want to know, what are y'all honest thoughts about this couple? What's going on here? Okay? You know what I think? Now, I showed you videos about the men in Dubai. And I got a feeling I won't be surprised if Puff Daddy is Putin on Young Miami. Puff Daddy, he like to think about the men as Dubai, like very strong and stuff like that, and very powerful. And that's why they say they like to put on women. And they say they love putting on black women's. I think his ass shitting on her. And Young Miami, she liked them Instagram thoughts, and they say it's a lot of beautiful Instagram thoughts with them big booties, them big BBLs that go over to Dubai to get pooped on for some money. And I think he probably shitting on her ass, and she getting a bag. That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. But we got another call. We got some more calls. Hold on. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, sis.
Hey, tell me, what's your thoughts about this?
Young Miami, I don't know.
Well, let's go to the baby. You call here for the baby or Young Miami?
You want my opinion on the baby?
Yeah, who you call here for, the baby or Young Miami? Which one?
I called for the baby, but when I saw Young Miami story pop up, you got me tonight. You really got it going on tonight.
Okay, well, girl, talk about both of their asses. Talk about both of their asses.
Well, I think for the baby, is the brother named Brandon, right?
Brandon Bills.
Yeah, Brandon got exactly what he deserved. You can't internet thug and then think that you're going to go in a public place and then tell us when we want to talk.
Right.
Because he thought that all them people being there, his ass was going to be cut. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I say that?
Well, a little bit, not too much, but go ahead.
He thought he was gonna be covered and the baby wasn't gonna show who he really is with all them people there. But he must have realized baby from North Carolina, he gonna get with your glamour no matter where you at and who around.
Served
And
his
he
ass
knew-
right.
Exactly. And then the people out here talking about, oh, he got jumped. The baby done had too many lawsuits not to have a security team.
Right.
Every single one-on-one fight he done had, they done sued him.
Right.
So he can't afford to take them chances no more with talking about some one-on-one fight. And even if he did fight him one-on-one, he still gonna beat him.
Right. What's your
He
name?
knew baby one didn't have nothing to talk to him about.
Right. What's your name?
Katera.
Katera. You know what gets me out too, girl? Most of the shit that was black people that was coming for the baby. You know what I'm saying? This black man going against his Hispanic man. This Hispanic man is trying to embarrass him and calling him out. And you see all them black people talking, oh, the nigga did this and the nigga shouldn't did that. And that's what the black community can't never stick together. And it ain't gonna never stick together, I tell you that. All this shit, well, we gotta stick, all that shit is pandering. Cause when it comes down to a nigga versus a Hispanic man, they go, well, the baby, you shouldn't have did this. You shouldn't have did that. Oh, my God, you keep on putting paws on these men. What's your thoughts on that? I don't care about niggas putting paws on other men. You know, men fight. That's what they do. It's always going to be a fight.
Get on that line talking he put his hands on the woman. No, bro. He called the police so he wouldn't put hands on your sister.
Right.
Because he knew what the end result was going to be, even though she put hands on him.
Ooh, I didn't know that. Did Danny put paws on the baby?
That's why she got arrested. That's why she got arrested.
Ooh.
Because she put her hands on him. That's why Danileigh was arrested.
No, I'm not with that. I am not with that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you told me that, girl, because I didn't know.
Yeah. It was all in the video. That's what she got arrested for from when she pushed him upside his head when he told her she was a certified side chick. That's what she got arrested for putting her hands on him in that video, in that part of the video at that time. And people trying to act like, and they seem to forget, she clowned after the baby done dumped her while she pregnant, left her alone to go through her pregnancy by herself. And because the manager told him don't have that baby delivered in the DR, she goes and clown with her family to get back here to the States with him, left and flew out with him that day. So did the brother forget about that part?
You know they pick and choose.
You don't get in touch with baby mama relationships like that. You don't get in family in relationships like their relationship been toxic since the beginning. And people got to learn that you leave toxic family member relationships the F alone. Because they'll get you hurt. And he done got hurt messing with his son. I bet you any kind of money Danileigh laid up with the baby right now with their baby.
You're right. If the baby wanted her, but the baby don't want her whole ass.
She want him, though. That's the
the
whole
part.
thing.
Yeah, she does want him. She does.
And any kind of money, I bet you right now she laid it because the baby be into his kids way too much. So you can't tell me if he out there in L.A., that baby ain't at the house with him. And she right up under him.
And girl, let's not forget, Brandon want to be the baby. You peep that out?
Well,
You peep that out? He want the baby to all that money he got. He want to be a successful rapper like the baby. You see how many times he using the word nigga.
You know what I really think he wants from the baby? The baby got so much. You see how the baby walk? The baby walk with so much confidence. The baby walk like he Brandon height. If you ever pay attention to the way the baby walk around like he over 6'5" and wish a nigga would.
Right.
And that nigga, and then Brandon can't stand that. This little bit nigga got everything this and they're talking crazy because you know he already a hater.
You can tell because when he was on them interviews, girl, he was talking about, the baby, he ain't nothing but 5 foot. He a little nigga. He can't do nothing. He ain't nothing but 5 foot. Yeah, you can see it.
Exactly. But that fast foot got them hands for you.
Mm-hmm.
And that brother got a body out this way, and trust me.
And
That
he was
brother
not
stole his
scared of that
phone.
big nigga, that big Hispanic man either.
No.
He wasn't scared of that Hispanic man.
No. He wasn't supposed to be. See, when you notice one thing I noticed about that, baby don't talk so much. Baby don't talk too much.
But no
When you
gangster
come
supposed to
across
be
men that
talking
way
that
too
much.
That part. That part. And that's what a lot of people don't get. Men don't do all that talking. Baby from North Carolina, I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. I ain't going to say nothing. You say it's on site, okay, it's on site. So act like you know that you knew you said it was on site. Don't come up in my face like we cool. We ain't cool.
Well, no. He didn't come up to his face like it's cool. He had a damn attitude talking about let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Now you know me and you.
Even to say let's talk,
right?
You got to be cool to say let's talk,
right?
And we grown men. Ain't no way you gonna get on the internet and embarrass me in front of millions of people talking about what all you gonna do to me.
And then come up.
Baby ain't respond back. He ain't say nothing. Baby was like he did it like a real G. Okay, it's on site, nigga. That's what you want.
Yeah, he talk with them damn hands. That's what he gonna talk with. The hands gonna be talking. Enough talking. Enough talking. Ain't nobody talking no more. Come on.
Exactly.
You with your friends.
And he
okay.
Was toxic.
Of course. He toxic himself. Did you see his videos? He called women bitches and hoes. He degrade. That's why I say he wanna be the baby. All his stuff on his rap songs is nothing but degrading women. He used women to degrade them to get a buzz with his music, but ain't nobody care about him because he don't. I guess his ass not a good rapper, but he don't have the respect for women. Go ahead.
You know what really terrifies me about this though?
Tell me.
It's like, and the way Danileigh acts. It's like it's gonna be some shady shit for that brother to try to come up. Like she's only around to see how the baby style really go down in order to feed it to the brother, because she knows she done jacked up her career. So it's like she's around to, observe everything that the baby do. And she be probably feeding that shit to her brother. You know she did. That's why I said she the one. She's a snake in this too. She gaslighted her brother. I bet you, because a real sister would have told her brother, "Listen, it ain't worth it. He got goons. He got crazy. Why are you going out here doing all this? If you want to look out for me, just be go ahead." She wasn't gonna say that because she already, she went on her colorist thing. She wasn't gonna say that. She wasn't gonna tell him not to attack him. She attacked his real woman. Tell us about that. Tell us about that Hispanic woman attacking the black woman. Tell us about that. What happened? Exactly. And she knew the baby was with Mimi. She knew that. She knew what the game was. When they did their little collabo video, I said, "Oh, baby fucking her." When they did their little collabo video, but baby is one of them ones where I don't care. But I lived in South Carolina for about a year, and one thing I know about South Carolina men is, they'll go out and sleep with every other. In reality, it's about 25 women to one man, black women alone. But if they got they one down woman black woman that they with, they'll go and sleep around, but they always go back to that one woman. And them women take them men back. That's what I heard about Mimi. I heard Mimi, she a bottom bitch. And they say a bottom hoe, I guess, is a woman. She don't mind her man disrespecting her or sleep around with everybody as long as he come back. And they say that she got an understanding with him. And she ain't going to be doing all that. All that huffing and puffing because she don't care. Mhm. Yeah, because they be just as loose.
Oh, okay.
You
She
out
a
there
hoe
playing,
too?
I'm out there gonna play.
Mm.
And they all out there play. From what the when I was observing the environment, if they man was out there playing, they be out there playing.
Mm.
And it's it's a toxic tit for tat type environment. But Mimi knew that man. Danileigh knew that man was gonna go back home to his woman and his kids.
Well, she said she ain't think that because she felt that his preference was a yellow bone, and that's what he wanted. Okay? So I'm sure she got real hurt when he told her yellow bone is a garbage bitch, and he treated her like trash on the internet. I'm sure that really hurt her feelings and underestimated the whole situation.
She should have known Yellowbone wasn't what he want when he abandoned her throughout her entire pregnancy.
That's true. And where was her brother then? Why wasn't her brother helping? Say, come on, sis, this ain't right. Come fly here.
They had her down there. They was in her ear. They had her down there in the DR with the mom and the daddy. And the baby manager, they wanted the baby to be born in the DR. The manager made them go to the hospital like, that baby ain't finna be born here.
Mm. So she didn't listen.
So I guess
so she didn't listen to her brother.
She didn't listen to her brother, her mama, her daddy, none of them. She was clowning with them because he told them, you gonna have that baby in the United. He said the manager told him, you gonna have that baby in the United States. She gonna have that baby in the States. They didn't want her to go. They wanted her to have the baby there. And they was like, no, the baby's not being born there. And she clowned with her parents to get on that plane with him that night. And see, she thought that, and what she didn't realize was she was only there till she could heal enough and the baby bond with his baby. She's so wrapped up in being stigmatized. She didn't realize that if he done abandoned you the entire pregnancy, he only got you here for the baby.
Right.
And when he gets tired of your shit and wants you to go, he gonna put you out.
Right. She ain't getting no ring.
And that's what devastated her.
Mm-hmm.
Because then he was at the point where he was tired of her shit, and 10 times out of 10, he was like, okay, the motherfucking joke is over. Get your ass home, or we coming out there. Because I know how us black women operate. Okay, the joke over, you had your fun, what you gonna do? Are you staying out there with them or you dead? And you know that the other little girl was definitely on him. Daddy, when you coming home? Daddy, I'm ready to see you.
Mm-hmm.
And he don't never seem to want to let her down.
Well, we all know he a hoe, so it ain't no surprise. So, I mean, ain't nothing I can say. I don't feel no type of way about the situation, to be honest with you. But I want to know what you think about this. I'm going to let you go because I know I've been having you up here for a while. I want to know this. But I enjoy talking to you. I will tell you that. But, okay, listen, sometimes people I like to keep on longer because I really enjoy talking to them. Now, some people I don't care for hearing what they got to say. I just try to be nice. But with you, I like talking to you, But anyway, I want to know this. What's your thoughts about this before I let you go? Do you think Danny is going to get another nigga? Do you think she's going to get pregnant by another nigga?
No. No.
Okay, she going to go to a Hispanic man after this.
No.
What you saying?
She going to be with the baby.
The baby don't want her. She going to have to find another man.
Sis, let me tell you. My spirit tells me the baby they finna have some polygamy going on real soon. Cause I don't know, cause I follow the baby, and there was maybe about a couple weeks ago that the baby, I think it was the baby, his mama, and Mimi kids all took family photos. And I know Danileigh didn't let that baby go nowhere without her being around.
All right, so you think that she gonna still be with the baby? The only man she want is the baby, and that's it for her. Well, she a fool. She a fool. Okay, and that's what I gotta say about that. I thank you for calling. Go ahead.
All righty.
All right.
You know when you have your first baby, people be nuts over them men.
Well, Sierra leveled up. Sierra didn't do that.
Because see, you gotta understand, Sierra at a different level of her career too. Sierra didn't get caught up in Future in her first year of her career. This girl got caught up with Baby in the first year of her career. Baby on his money. She was like, okay, I ain't really got to work that hard now. I done hit the jackpot.
Well, she wasn't serious about her career, if that's the case.
She may not have been. It may have been. That's why I think she be plotting with that brother to find out all what be behind the scenes with the baby.
Of course.
It's a plot. It seems like it's a plot to me. But she gonna lay up with the baby, even though she tried to say, oh, he wanted to have another baby with me, and he got mad because I ordered a plan B. You already knew what your position was when you came into the game. You didn't think that the way you got him, another woman wasn't gonna get him the same way as you did.
But can we just talk about something real quick? Because you touched on something. Okay, listen, ladies. Just because he want to have babies with you don't mean he want your ass. You make him be a baby maker. You know, he may say, you know what, you make some pretty ass babies, but he don't want your ass. You know how many dollar men having babies by women, and they don't want your ass. They just want the babies, okay? So come on now, wise up. If he wants you, he gonna marry you. He gonna respect you. He gonna honor you. He gonna have the utmost respect for you.
But he don't have to marry them because they allow any and everything to go on.
You're right. They don't love themselves. They don't love themselves. They don't have self-confidence. So he gonna treat them like the common bitch they is. If you lay around like a common bitch, he gonna treat you like a common bitch.
Yeah. Because if Danileigh was smart, she would have been like, no, I ain't messing with you. And you got this woman. Oh, you know that she done talk that man, done talk to that woman, and argue with that woman all in front of her, and she sat there watching.
Mm-hmm. And then they gonna want you to feel sorry for her. Do you feel sorry for her?
And then for who?
Danny.
For Danileigh? No, I don't feel sorry for her, because you know what? She done sat there and watched him call that girl all out her name, talk crazy to her, this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 right? And then you think that it's not going to happen to you? It's going to happen worse to you. That's why she's getting it worse. You sat on the sidelines and watched it go down and probably laughed.
And encouraged it. And encouraged it.
She had to be laughing. Yeah, she had to be laughing. That gave her enough energy to create that song. Mm-hmm. And after she created that song, he's like, oh, okay, you think this funny, huh? Let me show you how I'm going to do you.
Ooh, that sounds like a snake. Sound like a devil. Okay. Making plans with the devil. Well, I thank you, boy. I really enjoyed you, girl. All right, we're gonna let you go. We're going to go to the next caller. Okay. Now, somebody in the chat, because you know I don't be paying attention. Okay, 3254. Okay, 3254. Hey, how you doing? Talk to me. What's your name? Where you calling from? Hey.
Janelle from Florida.
Come on, Janelle. Talk to me, Janelle.
So, I walked into the chat room a little bit late, and the last caller, I noticed that it seemed like she was bashing a woman more than anything. I look at it as, you talking
about she was bashing the Hispanic woman?
It's not the fact she's Hispanic or whatever. It's at the end of the day, she's a woman. And it's a lot of women that's going through the same situation she's going through, no matter what the race is. I'm not looking at it as being Hispanic or white, black. It doesn't matter. She's still a woman. First child, by a rapper that does any, everybody or whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, her brother came to her, protect her, and the baby did not sit there and beat his butt or whatever the situation is, because he got jumped, as you can clearly see. He got jumped by the securities or whatever. He sat there and tried to defend his sister. I don't care what Danileigh did in the past, yellow bone, black bone, whatever the crap is, it's still no reason to bash a woman like that,
Okay, well, let's talk, because I'm not understanding fully, but I hear what you're saying. Okay, they said Danny put paws on a black man. Did you hear that? What was your thoughts when Danny was whooping and putting paws on the baby?
When did that happen?
That happened the night he told her to get her ass out the house, because he was not having that. And he recorded, because they know how they do these black men. As soon as they react back, then, hey, he's this and he's that. So he recorded it. And he told her to leave. I'm not going to lie. No, if that was my brother, I don't care. If that's my brother, you're not about to put paws on him and think you're going to stay your ass up in here. You got to go. That's my brother.
Yeah, as far as that, I understand that and everything. Yeah, she should have packed her stuff and left when, all that stuff was going down, especially when he was talking down to her.
Why?
Like I said,
why didn't she have a place of her own? Why her name wasn't on the lease?
Do we know that she didn't have a place of her own? Maybe she was just trying to make, trying to get with her baby daddy.
He wasn't there. 3 months. He was on tour. He was never there. He was not helping the baby when she was in her pregnancy. She even said it. He was never there. So what? Come on. She was there by herself. She said, oh, my God, it was weeks and months. I've been here by myself. You got your brother. You got your family. And you staying up in this man's home while he out here being a hoe, which you already know.
I don't know. Overall, I don't know. That's their business at the end of the day, No,
wait, time out, boo. I love you, right? So it ain't nothing between me and you.
And I love you too.
But guess what, girl? Girl, listen, time out. Did she put us in their business? Every time the yellow bone, she out here telling you about the baby and they in relationship and they love each other. They put us in the business. Can I tell you something? It's a lot of download niggas out here that's in a relationship with other men we have no idea about, right? Right. But they didn't want it to be discreet. They wanted everybody to know about their business, especially Danny. So it's not like, it's their business. They put us in their business. They want their business to become gossip so they can get more clout and more interviews. And another thing, this is what I want to know. How was Brandon going up to the baby, protecting his sister?
Me personally, I wouldn't have put my family in it, but he felt like he wanted to do it. That was what he wanted to do.
But how is that helping? Okay, let's make it let's role play a little bit. All right, say Brandon is I can't stand saying that. But I don't want to say he my brother because all right, say Mary. Damn, I'm just using different names then. All right, Mary and Nick. Mary and Nick are brothers and sisters, right? And Mary is in a relationship with this named Bobby. Okay? Now, Bobby and her, they have not been getting along, and they broken up. Bobby, called the police on her and told her to leave because she was putting paws on him. And Nick, he got upset. Like, no, you're not going to put my sister out your house because she put paws on you. And then you want to call the pops. So he got really upset. And he kept on saying, I'm putting paws on you, Bobby. I'm putting paws on you, Bobby. And it's like 3 months, 5 months, 6 months. I'm putting paws on you. But every interview, he keep on telling Bobby he putting paws on him. How is this rhetoric helping the sister. Hello? Damn, y'all, she done dropped my ass. Listen, she done dropped my ass. She done dropped my ass. She done hung up on me. I love you too, though. She hung up on me, y'all. She hung up on me. She hung up on me. All right, let's go to the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name, where you calling from.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name, where you calling from.
Okay. It's Milan. I'm calling from Orlando.
Oh, Milan. Hey, Milan.
Hey, I've been trying to catch you live, Gigi, but you're always live in the mornings now.
I'm
It's just so hard
sorry.
to catch you.
Listen, can I tell you something, Milan? I want to be live around 5 or 6 o'clock. I swear I do. But I got to, listen, time management is not my best friend, so I need to work on that.
Yeah. Ooh, but I got a lot to say about this because I know the whole story. You know I'm going to come give you the TGG because I agree with you 100%. People are all mad at the baby because he defended himself. And they keep talking about they jumped him. Like, what do you think he hired the security to do to protect him? So I don't get how people are mad at the security for doing their job. Like, yeah, they didn't have to pull his hair or whatever the case is, but it's like he is paying the security to protect him. So why everyone keeps talking about
Time out. I got something to say. What's so bad about pulling that hair? I would have pulled this hair.
I don't it's just because people in the comments keep saying, "Oh, that's a female thing," like whatever. I don't know.
Well, if you acting like a woman, you get treated like a woman. He was acting like a bitch this whole time. He got treated like a bitch. Okay, your hair is a weak point, right? Your hair is a weak point. Yep. So if I'm your enemy, I'm going for your weakest point, your hair.
Exactly. People act like there's rules in fighting. It's like
ain't no damn rules in fighting.
Come out victorious. Exactly. You just trying to win the fight. So
you know what it is, girl? You know what it is? They really don't like the baby. They really don't like the baby. Yep. That's what it is. They really don't like the baby.
To cancel him. Yeah.
And I could be honest with you. I disliked the baby. Last year, I disliked him for some stuff he did with Megan Thee Stallion. But you know what? This is a new year. So, but in this situation, I don't care for Brandon. You know, the Hispanic man, they're always using the N-word. And that Hispanic man, he went on a tour.
He said it like 20 times in that little 1 minute video. It was just rolling off his tongue. Every other word was N-word, N-word, N-word. Like, it was just rolling off his tongue. Like,
right.
It's crazy how, people don't expect us to feel some type of way about that. Like, oh, it's normal. Like, because people, try to act like it's normal. Like, because I am in Florida and, down south, people try to normalize it. Like, oh, he's Hispanic. He can say it. Like, no. You still can't.
Why can't he say it because he Hispanic? What am I missing? Can y'all give me a history lesson?
They tell me too because they act like, because 1 minute she denies being black, she's just Dominican. So if she wants to be Dominican, she could be Dominican, but don't be trying to use black terminology if you don't want to be referred to as black.
Time out. Okay, did they call? I don't know. Teach me. Maybe I don't know about history as much as I think I knew. Did they call Dominicans Negroes?
They like to let them get a pass because they're Afro, quote unquote, Afro-Latina, but there are white Dominicans. Not every Dominican is Afro-Latina and white, not every Dominican has black in them. But they're like, oh, well, Dominicans, they're brown skin, they're this, they're that. So they can
what time out?
They're trying to get people a pass.
What time? Okay, African people. Some African people was never called a Negro or a nigger, because their ancestors wasn't enslaved, right? Because you have a lot of Africans that don't have that experience that Black Americans have, right? Yeah, so I would say it's a different. I don't even hear Africans say as much niggas like that.
Nah, they don't. And then, my whole problem with them is they just try to act like the baby is just the problem in this situation. Because I don't know if you know, why. Because at first I was wondering why they was all at the event together. It turns out they was, at an event for London on the Track had some gathering. I don't know why, but that's how they ended up being in the same room together. But it's just the fact of I don't blame the baby because if you went on a whole press tour telling everybody, oh, when you see me, you about to beat me up. It's on site.
Hold on, I got something to say. Hidden Diamond said, yeah, a lot of races were enslaved. Okay, a lot of races were enslaved, but they ain't niggas, now are they? You think the white man is gonna refer to the Italian people that was enslaved and Italian niggas? No. You know, it's a certain group that refer from the Negro and the niggas. It's just a small group, okay? Let's not act like that.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
It's really only black people that treat like this, because you can't call any other, you can't use any other people's language. Like if a black person go around using a Hispanic term or Hispanic slang, they'll look at them crazy. But then when a black person say, "Oh, we don't want you using nigga," it's like it's not that deep. It's like, you know how they just try to downplay when people say the N word, but everybody else could like. But we can't say other people's words. So it's just
and you can't go into the Hispanic family culture either. They say Hispanic culture, they have a tight niche family culture. Okay? And
they do. That's why, like, the baby is not lying. Because the thing is, I'm Haitian and I deal with a lot of Dominicans. Like, I interact with them. Dominicans do not like darker people. I'm like, not all of them, because I'm not gonna speak for a whole race.
Of course, we're talking about the collective. We're talking about the collective. Go ahead.
Yeah, but it's like for y'all to be sharing our island that we gave y'all, you don't understand how they would like treat people of Haiti or even treat their darker like counterparts, like you know how they treat, like, for example, what's her name, Amara La Negra, like people who are darker in the Hispanic community, they get treated just as bad as regular black people. Because it's like they definitely do not stand with black people. And like I said, it's not everybody, but, you know, we're talking about a certain group. And I feel like Danileigh is part of that group, because if she wasn't, she would have never made a song, Yellow Bone is what he likes, thinking like, oh, I'm yellow, I'm better, he wants me, he don't want you. And now here she go looking dumb, and he treated her just like he treated the dark bone. So Yellow Bone is not what he likes.
Of course. And since we on it, you know, they say Hispanic is not a race. Okay, ethnicity. You know what the hell we're trying to say. Anyway, you know what, girl? Yeah. The black people the black people gonna learn their lesson. You want me to tell you why? They said in this country, in America, Hispanic people, families are buying homes at a higher rate. Okay? They had Hispanics is getting popular at a higher rate. And when they get in power, because it will come a time where Hispanics, the ethnicity, since it's not a race, when they come in power, we going to see how they going to treat them black asses, okay? But let's go.
Yeah, but I just really want the call to say that, because it's like, it's not even that I'm the biggest DaBaby fan, because some of the stuff, if he does corny stuff, you know, that's whatever, but in this particular instinct, I do not feel like he was wrong, because everyone's attacking him. Because even me as a person, if somebody's going around telling everybody when they see me, they're going to beat me up, my first thought when you see me is not even that, oh, like, let's talk. That's not my first thought. You was just literally running around America telling everybody you want to beat me up. And then it's like, if we could want to get deeper, look at what happened to King Von. Y'all keep saying, oh, why couldn't they fight one-on-one? People not fighting one-on-one nowadays. You don't know what the outcome could have been. You feel me? Like, luckily it wasn't a deadly outcome. But it's like people just acting like, let them fight, let them fight. You don't know what people, like, you don't know what people be on. Like, you don't know how that could have, like, ended. So it's like, they keep saying he could have fought, but he's the breadwinner. He is a celebrity now. It's not like we're just in the hood like, oh, let him shoot it out. Like, I mean, let him fight it out, let him fade, blah, 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 like one-on-one. We're not in the hood no more. He is literally worth millions. Why would he want to just fight? Like, why would he just want to fight when he literally pays security to protect him? That just made no sense to me.
Like I said, girl, they just dislike DaBaby. It's a lot of black people dislike DaBaby for different reasons. But like I said, a king is not going to get off his throne to put paws on a peasant. You know, he going to get his soldiers. Exactly. America, do you know America, they fight wars, and it's not fair. You know how big America Army is and how they do people, and y'all not, but they don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? All them people that's coming, they don't do shit fair. Nobody does stuff fair. Do you think everybody does stuff equal? Tell me a country where everything is fair and equal. Tell me a place.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy. You would think because it's Black History Month, they be so quick to.
They don't care.
Black men this, black men that, but it's like y'all don't. It's like they're not even giving DaBaby the chance to even It's like as soon as the incident happened, it was like, oh, F the baby. He's wrong. He's this, he's that. But they're not even looking at the things Danny did to provoke this. Because had she just left,
they don't care. It's all
they don't care. It's always black men.
No, I think it's always black men or black women. You know what I'm saying? I think in the community, it's a dislike for their own peoples, to be honest with you.
Why are they extending grace to the brother when the brother started it? How is they're extending grace to the brother acting like the baby is wrong? But you literally went on a press tour telling everybody when you see me, it's on site. So how is it the baby's fault for literally letting it be on site when he seen him?
I agree with you. I agree with you. And, you know, some people in the comment section saying, you know, Hispanic, you know, they'll buy something to LSC and stay in the house altogether. I think it's a smart move. You know what I'm saying? They're going to stay. They save money and they buy more property. And let me tell you something else. I have learned about Hispanic groups. They support their own businesses. Do you know they would rather spend money with a Hispanic business than a black business or a white business? They put their money back in their community. Okay? So they got a plan. Yeah. And go ahead.
Do you think people are right? Because everyone keeps saying that, oh, he going to sue him. But, like, do you think he has right? Like, do you think, like, that if he do sue the baby, that's going to stand? Like, how do you think about that?
It's a clout chasing. The baby have enemies, right? It's groups. Some people, LGBT, don't like the baby. Some groups don't like the baby. So, of course, they're going to slide with whoever is the enemy of their enemy. And they're going to try to make something stick. If they can't make something stick, they're going to bluff their way to make something stick. They're going to try to make it hell. So you already know the move is.
Well, yeah, that's really all I got to say. And I hope he don't. I don't think they'll be able to sue him because I don't know, he could literally just say that he felt threatened because he made all those videos. So he could just say, I feel like they're not, because everyone keeps saying he's going to sue him. But I don't think that's possible because you literally made multiple threats to the man. So,
but you know what? Brandon is stupid. I'm sorry to say, he's a dumbass. Honestly.
Yeah, Brandon is a clout chaser.
Let me tell you something. If Brandon was my brother, if I was Brandon, whatever the case, I would not go back on a video and tell about y'all are some whack. If I'm going to sue, baby, let me tell you, I'm going to be in a hospital. I got a head concussion. Oh my God, I was just going to talk to the baby and he did this to me. But it's not going to work in court. We got you on video now. You fine. You ain't get touched. You ain't hurt. You see how dumb that is if you're going to make a good move.
Yeah.
And then he's another dumbass who goes to the baby where he got a group of entourage and you solo. Your sister didn't tell you, but your sister been around this nigga with all the security. I'm sure your sister should have told you, well, you know what, bro? If you're going to go, you're going to have to go deep because he got big celebrity. And let me tell you about Man.
I feel like if he...
I don't think he should approach him at all, but I'm saying, okay, let's think about if we on their side and we coming from their mindset. If I was Danny or Brandon and I really wanted to get the baby, I would think smart about it. I wouldn't just go by myself in front of all this crew, but like somebody said, the reason why he did that, because he didn't think the baby would take off in front of all those people, in front of all those cameras. He underestimated his ass, you know? He didn't foresee this happening like this. Why didn't he foresee the security guards getting involved? They always get involved. It ain't nothing new.
Exactly, because this is definitely not the first time that this has happened. Because, no, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if he wanted to approach him and speak to him, they have each other's number. He could have arranged, like, whatever through the sister, whatever the case is. I feel like unless something was previously spoken, all that smoke that he had before, I feel like the baby still had all that smoke. I don't feel like it's like you said, just because people are here, don't expect me to not act a certain way. That's the thing. So, yeah. But yeah, Brandon is a clout chaser. The baby is not wrong. And I feel like he made himself look stupid because I feel like if the baby wanted to take Danileigh back, he would get her back and then now the brother going to be looking stupid. Like, you did all of that just for her to go back to the baby. You feel me? Like, I feel like he could have her back anytime he wants.
He know that, and Brandon know that too. But, you know, like I said, it's not about Danny. It's about Brandon getting some clout off of this so he can come up as a rapper.
I think that's what it is, just to get some, like, clout to his name, like, you know, just some notoriety. You know how people be like good or bad press. Every press is just press.
Well, I thank you for calling, boo. All right, and I thank
No
you. Yes, thank you, Milan. Give it up for Milan, y'all. She gave $20. Wow, on the line. Go ahead, boo. I love you, boo. All right, we're going to let you go. All right, let's go to the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name, where you calling from. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name and where you calling from.
My name is Nicole, and I'm calling from Florida.
Hey, Nicole, how you doing? What's your thoughts about the baby?
Well, I'm going to just say this. I agree with Milan, the lady that was just on before me. I'm just going to be totally blunt. When it comes down to sympathy for Danny, I have zero. Because, for one, she was taunting Mimi. And yes, I'm gonna touch base on this again for everybody that probably has heard it, but I'm gonna say it again. She deserved everything that she got because we as black women have been dealing with this from the beginning of time. So for her to just sit back and try to, you know, throw stones like she wasn't gonna go through it this soon, and karma has its way of coming back around a lot quicker than it normally does. So I have no sympathy at all.
Okay.
And for her brother, everybody's saying that he got jumped, this, that, and the third. She's supposed to have been protecting his sister. Danny was nowhere at that bowling alley for him to be trying to protect her.
Right.
He should have had his butt home where his sister was at, or she should have been coaching him. Don't go up there messing with that fool because you're going to end up like the last dude on that video.
Right. And I got something to say, Nicole, while we online. I see people in the comment section. Lexa says, are we going to make this about Hispanics now? And I think she's referring to me.
No, we're not.
No, hold on. I got something to say, Nicole. I got something to say. You know, honestly, the reason why I bring it up, he's a Hispanic male, because I'm not going to call him a nigga, okay? He likes to call people niggas, and what is a nigga? Do nigga got race attached to it? Yes, it does, okay? So, yeah, that's why I say Hispanic man or Hispanic woman. I'm not about to call them niggas, okay? And anytime somebody say a nigga, they're referring to somebody as huh?
No, I said, see, the difference is between us and them. We know how to address them accordingly. We're not going around calling them Hispanics because they're Hispanic. They know what the hell they are. You know what I'm saying? Just like we know that we're black. We don't need y'all to point that out and then to use it as a, you know, like a slap in our face whenever you get mad or whenever they think that they can just let it flow off their mouths all freely.
Well, he said nigga 50 times. So what's your thoughts about that?
Exactly. My thoughts on that is when he went to that bowling alley, they did exactly what they were supposed to do. There's no talking. There's no let me pull you to the side because, like you said, there was numbers that was out there that could have been, you know, reached out to. If he wanted to have a conversation with the baby, he could have had a conversation with him. They need to leave that man alone.
But Nicole,
and every time that
what if I don't want to have a conversation with him? You gonna force that agenda on me?
Yes, ma'am. I totally agree. If he don't want to have a conversation, that's his God-given right, and that was his God-given right to have his security to step in and do what they're paid to do. He shouldn't have had his behind there messing with the baby, or nobody else would have had a chance to do anything to him. End of story.
Yeah, he put this on himself. He did that. All right. Is that all you gotta say, Nicole?
Yes, ma'am. And for all the Hispanics, we're not making this about no race. We're just making it about what the issue at hand is. Stop using the N-word because you're not entitled to use it. That's a word that slave masters gave our ancestors, and that is no longer attached to us.
All right, that's Nicole. All right. Thank you, Nicole. All right, let's go on to the next caller. I'm going to look in the comment section. Pump jumps to get beat. What? He's too famous for all that. Yes, stop using the N-word. All right. So too long winded. So a lot of black people says Hispanic population stop using the N word. But is the Hispanic, is they gonna respect that, or they gonna stay using the N word? You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're gonna respect it. I'm not saying all, but a lot of them, like in the rap community and getting them BBLs, I think they don't give a fuck what y'all think. Okay, they don't care what the black people think. Okay, they don't care. But let's keep on going. Hey, how you doing?
Thank you.
Please tell us your name and where you calling from.
My name is Freaky China Doll, calling from Miami Beach.
Freaky China Doll, talk to me. Okay, Florida.
Yes, baby. First of all, I believe and I know for sure who is in the wrong on this. The baby and his security, they should have had him tied up or had him on a leash or something. Because him running off, smacking people's drinks in the public space, that don't ride with nobody. And if you do that to anybody in any club, of course a braw's gonna sprout out. That was dangerous on their part. His security should have took him out the club at that moment. And maybe this wouldn't have happened,
Okay.
But then the girl, it was Daniel there, his sister, Danielle.
She was not there.
Oh, she wasn't there? Okay, she was changing Pampers. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he came there to mess with the baby. He came there to mess with the baby.
Yeah, he came there to mess with him. But once the security seen the confrontation about to go down, security should have took the baby and walked away with him and let that boy go wherever he was going. He didn't have nobody with him, so all he had to do was walk out the door.
Well, the baby was working. You come up to the job and you want to start shit. Why do I have to leave? You came up to my damn job. I'm up here working.
Yeah, but if a job comes, but it's okay. Like if I'm working at a desk and somebody come up to me with confrontation, yeah, I work here. But if guns and stuff started to be pulled out and everything, I work here. But guess what? I'm getting up to save my life. And that was probably his security trying to get him to save his career because they know all the trouble he got underneath his belt, girl.
Okay.
The baby got too much to lose. He got too much to lose. And as far as a Spanish boy, yeah, they mopped and swept him. They mopped and swept him now. Thank God he got some hair. But at the same time, he need to stop going places by himself, knowing what he about to try to do.
Yeah, he was Billy Bad.
Real men. Have a meeting. Yeah, you can't go up there Billy Bad and you think niggas ain't gonna jump or hop.
But what they gonna have a meeting for? What if I don't want to meet with you? So you gonna force me to meet with you if I don't want to talk to you? I don't want nothing to do with you. They can
ask that question to each other. They can ask that question to each other.
Time out. It's not each other because the baby don't want nothing to do with him. The baby have no relationship with him. It's him wanting issues with the baby over his sister.
Yeah, but
his sister.
I'm pretty sure that boy wants to talk to him on how you treat my sister. That's what the conversation they want to have.
Time out. Okay.
To the baby on how you
treat my sister. How about have a conversation with your sister? Stop dealing with the baby. Hello? You can't change no man. This a grown ass man. You not her father.
Nothing's good gonna come out of it because she already got a baby by the man. So they all gonna be together somewhere, someplace, on holidays, on Christmases, birthdays.
No, not necessarily.
They stuck together.
No, you're not stuck together.
That baby got them.
This how it can go. You spend time with the baby this amount of days, and I spend the next time days. You know what people does. So I want to let you guys know. Some people that have broken up or separated, divorced, whatever to call you, they have a meet space, right? So Danny, she meets Mary, and Mary takes the baby. So therefore, Mary and the baby would never have to meet. They never have to touch bases. They don't really have to talk ever. So it's but Danny, she wants a relationship with the baby. She wants to get close to him because she's still in love with him. So they can have certain ways where they don't never have to talk, baby. Okay?
No, it don't sound like she in love with him. You ain't see what she posted. It don't sound like she in love with him. She on her brother's side.
Yeah, because the baby don't want her ass. That's why. Trust me.
Yeah, and that's her way of getting them back. Child, please. You know these light-skinned girls, you got to watch them now, child.
Well, hold on. Is she said she Dominican Republic. Ain't she?
Oh, all right. Well, that's pudding.
Yeah, respect her ethnicity now. Respect her ethnicity. All right, I'm gonna let you.
Republic.
Yeah, they said.
Go ahead, girl.
All right.
Go ahead, Dominica.
Okay, well, we appreciate you, boo. I'm gonna let you go. All right, we got other. Anytime. Thank you, boo. Thank you, boo.
Baby.
All right, I'm looking in the comment section again. Stop looking for excuses to put the blame on him. Well, you know what they're gonna try to do that. I understand that point. She can't see new baby daddy. He don't owe him an explanation. I'm looking in the comment section. They could have put Paul's down and maybe in the alley, not in the front of the cameras. But Taylor, this the thing. You want to put Paul's on me. Taylor, if you want to fight me, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. So you're going to push yourself to talk to me? You're going to push yourself to fight me when I don't want to fight you? That don't make sense. So if I get my security to whip that ass, then that's what it is. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to talk to you. We have nothing to talk about. I'm not effing you. I've never had a relationship with you. I've been with your sister. I ain't never had to have a relationship with you to get with your goddamn sister. So what are we talking about? Danny don't move like that. Danny is for the streets. Danny don't get, well, let me get my brother's approval first. Let me introduce you to my brother to get his approval before I get involved with a man. She don't roll like that. Can y'all mixing like that conservative ideals and this together? And it ain't working because that's not how it was set up. Now, if it was set up like that, the outcome would be different. But it ain't. It is not. But let's go on to the next caller. All right. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name, where you calling from. Hello? 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 Are you there? Hello? All right, whoever ain't home. All right, hey, how you doing? Tell us your name and where you calling from. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name and where you calling from.
Mika from Chester.
Hey, Mika. Talk to me. What you think about the baby, Mika?
I think the baby is a big-ass joke. He gets into too much shit, and he don't respect no type of women. He cheats on Mimi. He cheats on Danny. And I really feel y'all forget how he treats women, how he smacked that girl for just putting a camera in his face. Y'all forget all the stuff that he do wrong. Yes, the Danileigh brother is wrong, but the baby done went and talked about his mom, this boy mom, the sister. He done disrespected the whole family. So the brother felt he had to, handle that.
How he handle it?
First of all, if anybody jump anybody, that's a weak move.
Time out, because you confusing me. How did he handle it? Let's do one by one. How did he handle it?
All right. He tried, I guess he tried to talk to him.
Hold on, wait. In order to talk to a grown adult, the other adult has to welcome that conversation. If you're going to force yourself, huh?
You right.
You can't force yourself to have a conversation with another adult.
You right.
Ain't that some type of crime?
Yeah, you right about that. But the security could have handled it much better. They all didn't have to just jump on one. Look at that boy. That boy.
Okay, so you mad because of the jump. You mad because they tossed that ass to the side. That's why you mad.
I'm not mad because it ain't my family.
Okay, you feel sorry for the Hispanic man. You feel sorry for the Hispanic man, right?
I feel sorry for the baby.
Time out.
Which one? I'm not talking about the rapper. I'm talking about their daughter.
Okay, their child. Right.
The child is going to grow. Eventually, that child is going to grow up, and they're going to see how her father acts, how he treated her mom, how he did ragtag the uncle. Like, that's not a
Okay,
good
let me
feeling
ask you
to
another
speak back
question.
on.
Okay. So, did Danny know that the baby is a dog?
She know.
Okay. So, is she accountable for what she lay up with?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You are very accountable
Did
for
Danny
what you-
know that the baby already had kids prior?
Yes.
Did she
at the end
care
of the day, y'all
about
forget-
how her sleeping with the baby, having his baby, is going to affect those other kids, since we care about the baby so much? Because you realize when you're dealing with a man with kids, when you come into his life, you also affect the kids that was previous there, right?
Correct. You're right. You're
Okay.
absolutely
So,
right.
what's going on?
I just feel like this. Nobody is being accountable for the children in general. No child should see their parents going back and forth with their parent siblings.
But they have to
It's just
care
a
about
big
it.
mess.
Danny don't care.
And at the end of the day, I think y'all forgetting how it was when we were young and dumb and in love, and you don't know what this man is telling her behind closed doors, what he's laying up and telling her.
It's not about what he's telling her, but the actions as well. Okay, as you been, putting kids in this earth, you have to have protection over them, right? So if you fall victim to every Dick and Tom Harry that tell you a story, then how's that protecting your child? If I listen to Michael, and Michael told me he loved me, and James told me he loved me, and Peter told me he'll never leave me, and I'm gonna listen to all them, and I'm gonna bring my babies to them, and I might let Peter watch my baby because, he said he a good man. But your excuse is saying, well, these men, they told her they were good men. These men told her that they loved her. But when is she going to have to be like, okay, I have to protect myself and my children? I know what goes on in this street. Everybody knows it. It's all out here. We know niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Come on now. Come on. Especially the baby. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but
another girl.
Huh?
He was there with another girl. So
another black girl. Another black girl. And she didn't care about that.
And that's crazy because just like 3 nights ago, they was all out together with the baby. The Danny, the baby, and the little baby was all on a dinner date.
When? What day?
So he just don't. It was like three nights ago.
3 nights ago.
Yeah, like.
He must have, and guess what though? She must have found out that the baby have another woman. That's why she gassed her brother up to do something about it. Because they said at the bowling alley, the baby was with another woman. Okay.
Yep. That's what I heard.
Yeah, so that's Danny. Like I said before, Danny is gassing the brother up to do different that when she don't get her way with with the baby. Danny, she the snake. Yeah. She the snake. She shits on black women. She sits on niggas when she don't get her way. She gonna do whatever she wants to protect her. She not thinking about that baby. What's best for that baby is her to leave the baby alone and focus on the baby and loving the baby and doing what's best for the baby, not and get involved with him.
Exactly. Like, leave him.
But guess what, girl? She ain't gonna leave him. Okay? So I'm not gonna keep on, well, this nigga this. Clearly she liked the nigga being like that. She liked the drama.
Or she like going through this drama.
She like drama. Do you know, it's some girls out here that say, a good guy, that's too boring. They like a little bit of mystery. They like some evilness to them. They don't like it to be too sweet. They like drama. It turns them on.
Oh, well, then they the crazy ones. Because why would you want to break your own heart knowing what the nigga is?
Well, ask Danny that. Ask Danny that. Are you asking Danny? Because now she getting her brother involved. She getting everybody involved.
Well, I'm
And this
just
could have
curious.
in a real street. Danny brother could be R.I.P. I hear about these stories often. When these girls, they get involved with these niggas, they know they gangsters, then they go and cry to their brother, somebody else, to try to get him to step to them, and end up getting murked. It's not smart. It's not smart. If he gonna take it to the courts and leave it at the courts and leave it alone.
That's right. Take him to get child support.
But she not doing that. That's what we talking about. Is she not doing all that?
Cause she crazy. Then she must like the drama, and she must want to.
She don't mind because she likes competition, and she wants him to pick the Hispanic or Dominican Republic. Can I ask you a question? Because I don't know. Is there a difference between Hispanic and Dominican Republic? Okay, what is it?
No, they all. To me, they all. No, for me, they all just Spanish people.
Okay, Spanish. Got it. Shit, I don't know. I want to, somebody need to come up here and give us some history on Hispanic and Dominican. And because I don't want to offend nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And you want to know what's crazy? All Dominicans is not true that they don't like black. Because my daughter's father is Dominican. He's from the DR.
Of course. I don't think that at all.
So it's like, and I'm Panamanian. So it's like, it really don't matter. At the end of the day, if you cut yourself, if we all cut each other, we all gonna bleed the same shit, red blood.
But I hear what you're saying, but you know the world is not set up like that, right? That it does matter. Race matters. Ethnicity matters. If you got short hair, long hair, it matters. Depending on the color of your hair, that matters. Everything matters. If you pretty or you ugly, that matters. If you big or small, that matters. In this world, everything matters. If you're rich or poor, it matters. Everything matters. Of course, we want to get to a place where we don't judge. Nothing matters. We're all equal. But that's not how we're groomed. That's not how it is in the real world. Everything matters. We do judge harsh. We judge based on a person straight or gay. We judge based on a person this way or that way. We judge.
Right. You're absolutely right, boo. You are absolutely right. I just think she should just move on, put the man on child support, or if he takes care of his child, let him see his daughter and keep yourself away from him because it's no good can come from this. What you going to do? What is going to take for you to lose your brother? Now your child is growing up with no uncle, and you not having no brother. Just leave him alone and let him be with his plethora of women. I mean, who you want to be with. And
that's
true.
Move
on and do what you need to do.
But you got common sense. But she don't want to do that. Okay? I'm telling you. And guess what? I bet you this ain't going to be the last time we hear about them this year. Okay?
No, next week you're going to hear they back together and he going to issue an apology to the fucking brother, and then
no, he not gonna issue no apologies to no brother. Okay, the baby, he's too cocky, and why he gonna issue apology for him? For her? He not doing that for her. He don't respect her enough. She don't respect herself enough. He not gonna do that for Danny. Nah, not for no damn Danny.
Not after he done called her all types of bitches and side pieces.
But time out.
Right.
Before she got with him, he's been calling women bitches and hoes in his music videos. He been saying he want bitches and hoes and how he deal with bitches and hoes. So, of course, that's a call for bitches and hoes to date him. He not going to date a woman of value. That's not what he's into. That's not what he attracts. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Women of value don't see Danny as a prize. That's just it don't go together. But I thank you for calling, boo. Go ahead.
You welcome, baby. I just feel us as women, we should do better, make better choices than men we pick. They say you are what you attract.
Okay, that sounds great, and I think it's great, but it's going to fall on some deaf ears. I think there's a lot of women out here that are picking good men, you know. But you're going to have a whole bunch of them. The world grooms women not to, well, I don't know. It's the world society, how they grooming women to pick them. You know, I don't know. Some people say, well, look at these celebrities. But then why the hell you looking for celebrities for a relationship ideology? I don't know. But when you see TikTok and YouTubers, their relationships, I see people in the comment section. Oh my goodness, you're in my dream relationship. I want to have a relationship like you guys. And they fantasize about these celebrity couples, you know, but nobody making them do it. They doing it on their own.
I don't know why, because celebrities get cheated on. Celebrities is just a stature of people that got money, but they're just regular people. Shit, the baddest bitches get cheated on and beat on and left. So I don't want nobody goals. I want my own goals. I want to be my own goals.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to let you go, boo. Thank you for calling in. Let's go for the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name, where you calling from.
Yo.
Hello? Hey, tell us your name, where you calling from.
Nina from Chicago.
Hey, Nina. Talk to me. What you think about the baby, Nina?
Well, you know, musically, the boy is talented, but at the end of the day, he's a douchebag with how he values women and see women. But at the end of the day, Danny, she got problems too because she chose him. I think the brother, he overstepped his boundaries. But at the same time, I understand him because if it was my mother and family that he disrespected, I would want to have a problem with him too. But his approach should have been way better than that. And I agree with some of the people about the, jumping on him. And that was crazy. But at the end of the day, you got to expect that when you're approaching one person, they got 5 people around them. That was bound to happen.
Can you tell me something? What he do to disrespect the mama?
The shade that he threw at the family entirely.
What he do? What he say?
But, he young. From what I understand, he was just calling it because basically the same thing he said about Danny. Mama ain't shit. She ain't shit.
Now, where did he get this information from? Did Danny talk bad about her family?
She about did. 9 times out of 10, she did.
Okay,
and, people feed off what you give them. So
got it.
Yeah, she's totally responsible for that. In my eyes, but
we're gonna put some accountability on Danny. We're gonna put the Dominican mommy. Yeah. Okay, all right. And I want to know because I don't know everything. Did the baby get a lot of bad information? Well, goddamn, did Danny bad talk her family to the nigga? Press 1 if she did. Press 5 if she did not. That's what she did. That
she had to.
Well, time out. If I was Brandon, I'd be mad at more Danny. You gave this nigga ammunition to come to our family. Because how did he know all this? How does he know all this, Danny? You betrayed the family. So, she the snake. She the snake in your damn family. You need to be checking her ass. The baby don't owe his ass nothing. The baby don't know him. He don't owe him nothing.
Absolutely, because at the end of the day, he ain't sleep with him and had no baby with him.
Hell no. And the baby don't care for that nigga either.
Absolutely, because he was already talking too much anyway. So that was bound to happen when you approach him with his camp anyway. But one thing I want to say, though, that because I was listening to the comments that you guys were saying earlier, when it comes to ethnicity, one thing about it, if you're not white, you're always going to be considered a nigger. So it doesn't matter whether you're Dominican, Mexican, any of that.
What time out? Break that down. Break that down. Okay, so let's talk about the word nigger, right? Where did it come from? Nigger came from the ER word, right? And we ain't going to say that word. I'm just talking from my understanding. So the ER word, where does that come from? The ER word came from how Caucasian identified black people. Now, they did not identify Indian people as the N-E-R word. They did not identify Chinese people as the N-E-R word. They did not identify the Mexican people as the N-E-R word. They had different names for them. They had different names for each one groups. So it's a difference. Now, what happened with the black groups? Okay, the black men in the black community said, we're going to flip this shit. We're going to turn this word into something powerful. And we're going to empower it. Since they want to use it, we're going to flip it. So it's okay to call each other niggas, and we're going to keep it within the black community, right? That was their intention, the black men' intention. However, other races, other ethnicities got on bandwagon. Well, y'all make it so cool, everybody want to use it too. Caucasian people use it too.
Right.
So now it comes a time where they try to regulate it, but it's split. Some black people feel like don't use the N word at all, period. Don't use nigga either. Some black people don't like that shit. Don't do it. And that's why you can't call every black person nigga, because it's offensive to a lot of black people. You know? Some black people, they feel cool as long as black people, and that's it. And then you have some black people, it seems like this community is growing, where they say, well, I allow my white friends to use it because they cool. So I don't mind white people use it. I don't mind Hispanic people using it because they get a pass because they cool. If you down with the hip hop community, it's cool. So now it seems like it's more of a hip hop community thing than a black thing. You know what I'm saying? That's just my what I see. But what do you see?
Well, to some degree, I do agree with that, because I actually went and to go visit some friends in Ohio, and those particular friends are Caucasian, some of them. Some of them were Hispanic. Some of them are black. However, they use the word nigga loosely and as a term of endearment. But at the end of the day, it's insulting to me because, I don't think nobody should really be using that as a way to address another individual. It's about respect. And nowadays, a lot of people don't have respect for other races, nor themselves.
Right.
So,
and you know what else?
Without saying,
girl, some black people say it's a difference between black people and niggas, okay? And it's interesting to see. A lot of people feel like it's a difference. How do y'all feel? Do you feel like it's a difference between black men and women versus niggas? If you feel like black men and women are different than niggas, press 6. If you feel like they're one and the same, press 8. Because they say niggas is the hood, the ignorant. You know what I'm saying? And if that means that the nigga is the hood and the ignorant, and they calling you, hey, my nigga, and they say it's a term of endearment, but it still have a negative connotation to it, no matter how you flip it. When it comes, especially when it comes from a different ethnicity, it still have a negative, thing to it. So that's just interesting. It's interesting.
Absolutely. But I do agree with that as well. Like, it just depends on your characteristics, because you can be an educated individual and still act like one. And color, it doesn't define who you are. And just like I tell a lot of people, just because I'm a brown girl or I'm a black girl, however you want to put it, it doesn't make me ignorant. Our ancestors went through a whole lot of different things, you know what I mean? So in order to get us where we are today, so for somebody to address me as a nigger and that's not my behavior, what do you mean?
And another thing is, too, are they going to start like, okay, say, for instance, you work. Can you imagine this? You guys, y'all black out there, some of y'all black. You work at a factory, and you the only black person there. And then you have white people saying, hey, what's up, my nigga? Okay? But they trying to be a term of endearment. They feel like that's the way to communicate with you, because you a nigga. Hey, nigga, what's up? How would that make you feel?
Well, one, I'm probably going to smack the shit out of you. And two, there's probably the nigga that you're really talking about is you, if you can address somebody that ignorantly.
Okay. Well, I thank you so much. And the only reason why we're having this conversation about nigga, because Brandon Bills, he like to use nigga a lot. You know what I mean?
He continually use it. Yeah.
But I thank you for calling in, boo. Make sure you call back again. We're going to let you go. Let's go on to the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell me your name, where you calling from.
Hello?
Hey, tell us your name, where you calling from.
Hey. Brooklyn, New York.
Hey, how you doing? Your name again?
Rhea. I love
Rhea.
your show.
What's up, Rhea? Thank you, boo. What's your thoughts about this, Rhea?
Well, I think that this is just a way for Danileigh's brother to up his career and basically be the one known, be the one that's known for beating up the baby. Like, he wants to just make a name of himself. Like, everyone is like an opportunist in this situation.
Right. Okay. I hear you. And guess what? I agree with you, boo. I definitely think they're using this as an opportunity. All right. Well, I thank you for calling in. We're going to let you go. Let's go on to the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name and where you calling from.
Hello.
Hey, tell me your name, where you calling from.
Hey, my name is Joyelle, and I'm calling from Los Angeles.
Hey, Joy, talk to me. What's your thoughts about this baby situation?
Girl, look, when I saw it, I started cracking up laughing, okay? This is a case of Dumb and Dumber. Now, the baby, he's ignorant. He's all that. Like, I agree 1,000% with you. That girl, she was all stuck on herself, right? Miss Yellowbone is what she wants, right? So she thought she was better than all the sisters, and she knew he was a fool, but she thought that he wasn't going to treat her like that. Because she thinks she's something special. And that's why she got clowned. So I didn't feel sorry for her at all. Now, with the fight, the brother, he was just talking all that smack, right, because that's his sister or whatever. I kind of agree with the last caller. Maybe he's just trying to get his little clout. Now, if you talk all that mess like he was talking shit every time a camera went by him. He would say something about what he going to do when he see the baby. Now you had your chance, and now you want to just, can we talk? You know, look, the baby's ignorant. If he going to slap the shit out of a woman just wanting to take a picture of him, what you think he going to do to your tacky ass? So I don't feel sorry for him. He got what he got. Danny, I agree. Danny is ignorant. She want that man. She feel embarrassed that he didn't want her. Now she talking about all that yellow bone, and that's why she got a brown baby.
Ain't that something?
Explain that to her little Dominican. Listen, let me tell you something about Dominicans, Puerto Ricans. You asked the question. There are dark and light ones in all of those Spanish races. Like Puerto Ricans, you'll see some dark ones and you'll see some light ones. The light ones are the ones that have been mixed with European. The darker ones are the ones that's mixed with African. Dominican Republic is the same way. You find some Dominicans that's dark, and then you find some light-skinned Dominicans like her. Okay, and they European. They mix with European and Hispanic. So they think they better than the darker skinned ones. Okay.
Yeah, because America and the world have groomed people to feel that if you're lighter, you're better. And that's real world. And that's how the world is grooming people. So that's where they come with these attitude. And that's why it's important for people to chin check their ass and humble their ass. Okay?
That's right.
You got to, because they don't know no better. Knock them down some pegs.
That's why she got embarrassed. That's just why she got embarrassed, because her attitude, I don't care what nobody says, she thinks she was better than them dark-skinned women. She's like, oh, yeah, the baby did them like that, but he ain't going to do me like that.
But can we talk about this? How you got the Chloes, okay? Look at Chloe. Okay, look how them niggas did Chloe, okay? Look how the niggas doing Kylie. You niggas, I tell you something about you niggas. At least y'all treat them all the same. Look.
She done changed her face 16 times, and she still can't. She still can't get one to treat her right. She the same way. She think, oh, I'm white. They gonna want me. They ain't gonna treat me like that. All of them. All of these quote.
Well, I would say, wouldn't you say,
right?
wouldn't you
But
say the
guess
niggas
what?
treat everybody equality? That's
Equal opportunity offenders.
Right, they try them all the
Equal
same.
Yeah, but they be gassing them up like that last caller. Oh, you don't know what the baby be telling her. He telling her the same shit he be telling the black girls.
But time out. You know what I will say? You know what I will say? I do think they be gassing them up. Because I talked to a few niggas, right?
do.
And I say, you know, I was asking this one nigga, I said, what's your preference? You know, you like white, Latino, black. He said, I prefer, you know, as far as he's more attracted to Hispanic, right? And white women. That's what he said. And I said, well, why don't you get your ass a Hispanic woman, you know, or a white woman? He said, hold on, let me finish talking now, child. Let me finish talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so he said this. He said that he don't want to deal with Hispanic women because of their culture. He said they have a tight culture and he didn't get along with the family because of their culture. And that's why he prefers to deal with black women, because I guess he can treat them any type of motherfucking way and get away with it. And don't have to stress about it and don't have to worry about the black woman family so much. But he said the Hispanic women family, he don't want to have to go through all that. And their culture is just too damn much. But as far as the look goes, he prefer to impregnate and have a mixed baby. And he prefer to be seen with Hispanic. But he don't deal with them. And he just do it with the black because they're easier to deal with accordingly. But he said they still hard to deal with. But he rather pick that over the other. Black for long term, Hispanic for short term. That's what a few of these niggas told me. So, and I do think they be telling them, you know, you better, I would prefer you, and this and that. They be gassing them up.
Right. They do. And so then they do think they better than black women because the black men are telling them that. But the part that the tee-hee-hee on them is they get treated the same way.
Right.
They get left, they end up being baby mamas and get treated where their brother have to kind of go down to the bowling alley and get his ass whipped. Okay,
you're right
so
about that.
You get what you get. I don't feel sorry for him at all. Off the subject, congratulations, Eve, on having her baby with her gorgeous handsome white
I got
man
that story.
who got the coin. Thank you.
She ain't dealing with that.
That's what I'm talking about.
She ain't dealing with that shit.
I'm not mad. Look, I feel like you should date who you want to date, but I date by people who gonna treat me right. And I don't care what color you are.
Right.
I'm over that where it's like, oh no, you should only date black men because you black. No, you date who's gonna treat you right. Because I'm not gonna be treated like no garbage. And I'm not dating no man named the damn baby. That should tell you something wrong with the nigga immediately if his name is the damn baby.
You know he was out there wearing Pampers. You laughing, I'm for real.
Lay down and have a baby with a baby.
No, they said one day he came out with Pampers, and that's how a lot of people got on to the baby, because he was a grown man wearing Pampers. You up here cracking up.
He running around slapping the shit out of people. It's like, come on. You thought you was going to have a good quality man, his name is the baby. He already a fool. But in this case, I don't feel sorry for the brother getting beat up. A lot of people like, yo, that wasn't fair.
I don't feel sorry for his ass either. I don't feel sorry for that Hispanic man.
Nope. You went down there. You already know that nigga ignorant, and that's what what happened. And
right.
He was talking a lot of shit about what he was gonna do to the baby.
He ain't do shit.
So now you have
Can I be honest with you? I have seen people get jumped and they still won. So that ain't shit. I've seen niggas take out 5 or 4 or 5 niggas at the same time. That don't mean shit. I've seen women take out 3 or 5 women at the same time. If he really about them hands, that don't mean shit. He should have knocked. Okay, have y'all seen this? I've seen black men take out 4 police people online.
Yep.
I won't tell you.
Yep.
It took a whole force to hold down this one black man or a few black men. So that don't mean shit.
Yep.
Please.
Man, that fight looked like a fight I seen back when I was in the 6th grade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where they pulling hair and all that. I'm like, he said he was a boxer, so I thought I was gonna see some skills. He ain't did nothing. That's what he got. He got embarrassed, and like you said, that was Danileigh did that. She
She the snake behind it. But guess what? If she hear a boxer, this what you should have did, Brandon. Be a boxer. Let us see you put the pause on all these random niggas. Be a boxer.
Right.
But he not a boxer now, is he?
Nope. He embarrassed now. He looking stupid. And
he run his mouth like a hoe. That's what it is. He run that mouth like a hoe.
Yep. That's what he did. That's why the baby people can't get mad at him. The baby's just being a baby. He ignorant. I will give that to him all day long. But that ignorant ass man going down there to go see him, that was some ignorant shit. And he got what he got.
Girl, did you know 3 days prior to that, the baby was with Danny?
What?
Yes, girl.
I thought they broke up.
That's what they told me. They did break up because the baby don't want her ass, but she still want him. They said 3 days prior, they was all, I guess, at lunch or doing something together.
But the
and
baby was there with a girl. He was at the bowling alley.
I know, but that's why she gassed her brother up, because the baby don't want her ass and found out he was there with another woman. So I'm sure she told her brother, "No, you need to handle that now. Yeah, he doing something. You need to handle that." You know what I'm saying? Because your ass was just with him 3 days ago, chilling and billing.
Oh, but that's on her because he don't want her. So she trying to make him be with her, and that's why her ass got clown. And she gonna mess around and get her brother killed?
Yeah, she using her brother as a muscle. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong.
It is wrong, but you know she wrong when she telling all the family secrets to this nigga and he use it as ammunition. She does this. She's a blame for a lot of it. But I got some other callers.
Very disrespectful.
Yes, she is.
Okay, thank you. I love your show.
I love you too, boo, and I appreciate you for calling. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Please like this video. Y'all know I'm begging for likes out here. I am begging. You know I begs, child. All right, hey, how you doing? Tell me your name, where you calling from.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Tell me your name, where you calling from.
I'm Don from DC.
Hey, Don, talk to me about this case with the baby.
So I just wanted to say thank you because my wife, she watches this a lot, and she wanted me to come on here to kind of demystify the notion between race and ethnicity.
Talk to me.
So like the idea of black, and I noticed this for like the African American community because I'm not biracial, but my mom is Dominican and my father is African American. So this confusion between like ethnicity and race and nationality. Ethnicity is like basically saying like you're from a region or like your language or your culture is similar, and that would be like the Hispanic. And your race is like saying like you're black, you're white, you're American Indian, or you're Asian. And so the difference like between like my family and like reunions and stuff, like both sides I identify as black, even if I wasn't African American. If I was just solely Dominican, I would still identify as being black. And the difference between African Americans and Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and Virginians is the fact that it differentiates between who dropped those off in terms of like the slave trade. And so like I forgot the statistics, but like 97% of the slave trade went to Latin America and only 3% came to the United States. And the reason why notion is kind of like, the reason why race is kind of like confusing with like, based off of my experience in Latin America is that Latin America, the idea of blackness is defined based off of a race caste system. So the lighter you are, the more non-black you are. Whereas in America, it's based off of a one-drop rule. So it doesn't matter if you're someone that looks like Kevin Hart all the way to someone that looks like a Mariah Carey or a Drake, you're black. But if you speak Spanish for some reason, you're disassociated with being black. You're just seen as being other. And so based off of my personal experiences, like my family, like my Dominican side, they're racist. And I have no problem saying that they're racist. And a lot of it stems from the fact that they don't know who they are. And yes, a lot of Dominicans are mixed, But then again, it's just like Latin America had a lot of policies to whiten their society in order to get funding from Spain. And once Spain was leaving Latin America, the rulers there, the colonizers in those nations, kept mixing their societies in order to whiten their society. So blackness in Latin America is defined off of, like, if you're predominantly black, like an Amala Negra, you're black. And if you're someone that looks like a J-Lo or an A-Rod, you're not really black. So it just differentiates. And with this DABABY situation, I don't feel bad for, I forgot the brother's name, but I just don't feel bad for him getting his ass kicked, because at the end of the day, I feel like Dominicans, and again, I have no problem saying this, but I feel like with like Dominicans, they only claim to be black when it's convenient. And they don't identify with like the black struggle. They don't identify with the black experience. And I feel like a lot of Latinos do exploit black culture, because cultural appropriation is, for some reason, allowed within the African American community.
You're right. You sound right. And I thank you for explaining that to let us know. I got a few questions if you don't mind. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I can answer.
the French, you say the difference between, the owners. Okay, so America blacks, they were owned by the British, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the other ones, French was owned by the African. I don't know. Okay, the African, don't you know, the continent Africa, right? Did the French own them or no?
Some parts. If you, I've been out of history class for a long time, but like if you're looking at like I forget the actual like.
They
country,
said
but
the
there's different
French
nations
went
that
to
were-
Haiti. The French went to Haiti. Okay. All right.
French went to Haiti. Yeah, Afro-diasporic. Yeah.
And the Spain went to where? Where did the Spain go? South America.
Spain, Spain and Portugal. Portugal colonized Brazil, but Spain was primarily like Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Panama, like those countries. And they had, and their idea, there were already people here in Latin America, so I saw you hear like the term Native American. Those were the indigenous people that were here first. The white people that came, like the Spanish, the Portuguese, they came after, and then they realized that no offense to Native Americans, but they realized that they weren't as strong as the African slaves. So they brought more of the slaves to Latin America. And on top of that, compared to North America, Latin America was more tropical. And so they felt the need to bring more slaves to Latin America just for like an economic gain. And so like I think like 97% of the slaves came to Latin America. And once Spain was leaving out of like the Dominican Republic or Puerto Rico or those nations, in order to get funding from Spain, they had to whiten their society. So they started to like rape the slaves to make them more mixed. And they they also promoted like interracial like marriages. I forgot the term. I think blancamente, like the process of whitening. And it was even a documentary like of Puerto Rico, because Puerto Rico is considered like some extent as a U.S. not U.S. nation, but really close with the United States. And in terms of like voting bills and stuff, they were having a lot of Puerto Ricans identify with their African roots. But there was backlash because, again, a lot of Puerto Ricans, Latinos in general, don't understand where they come from. And it's been this notion for so long that being Hispanic is just associated with just being brown, when a lot of Latinos trace their roots to either being black or Native American or being white or just mixed. And so that's why like it's confusing when you're saying to someone that doesn't understand the difference between what it means to be Hispanic or black or Puerto Rican and or so forth. Hispanic is an ethnicity. Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, Cuba, Brazil. That's a country. Those are Latin American countries. And being black, and again, like I noticed, even with the debate between Africans and African Americans, this idea of blackness is understood through the experience of African Americans. And like even with like the N-word, me personally, I don't believe, like even with my family, when they use like the N-word as being like my mother's side is Dominican, I have a problem with it because I feel like the experiences are completely different. My experience as a black male or my father's side as being a black people in America is completely different from what it is to be black in Latin America. And yes, both sides are black, but being called the N-word was derogatory, a colloquial use towards foundational Black Americans. And so when I see like a Danileigh or her brother or a J-Lo or someone like that, or Fat Joe using the N-word or degrading African American women or men, I personally take offense to it because they can't identify with the Black American struggle.
Right.
And like even in the street, if I call somebody, they oh no, papi, no, me abuela was black just like you, or no, papi, no, I can say N-word. It's like you're only black for convenience, and I'm sorry if I'm talking a lot, but I just feel like with the Black community, I just feel like we're completely I don't want to say completely lost, but I feel like hip hop has become just commercialized entity that is used to destroy Blackness. Like you see it so much in media where people think that being Black is one way, like the use of the N-word, the degradation of Black women, the misogynistic nature of hip hop. Is very problematic. And I forgot who talked about this. Because my wife, she watches your platform, and it was like one of those like pictures you post or something, and someone pointed out that like Black Americans created rock music and country music and EDM and every genre in America comes from Black Americans, but the fact that Black artists are marginalized to just being hip hop artists, and how hip hop is owned by white men to destroy the Black community, and also allows cultural appropriation from non-Black artists to appropriate Black culture and to disrespect African Americans.
Right.
So, it's extremely problematic, and I just feel like we as Black people, we have to become more gatekeepers of our community and control what is the narrative, because if we don't, you see what happens with non-Black people. And again, I don't know what Danileigh is. She looks white to me, but again, she looks kind of like, I want to say Black.
I think they said that she identifies Dominican Republic or something like that.
Yeah, she identifies as being a Dominican by her nation, but racially, I did because I watched The Breakfast Club a lot, and like Charlamagne Tha God and DJ Envy talking about like her genetic makeup, and I think she posted something. They said that she was like 40-something% African, 60-something% white, and like a small percent of being like American Indian, but it's still like phenotypically, if you're looking at her, she looks more like a white woman that tans. So again, it's kind of hard, and like in the same breath, it's like you're telling her that she's not Black. Like for me, I wouldn't regard her as Black, but then again, if she identifies as a Black, who am I to say that she's not Black? Because then again, the idea of race within like not even the Black community, but the African diaspora is a very, very sensitive topic. My understanding as Blackness is what I experience and what I see here as a Black American. And that is completely different from a person who identifies as Black coming from Latin America or Africa. So race in America is very tricky. I feel like here in America, even if you talk to a Latino, they would say, oh, no, I'm not Puerto Rican, I'm Dominican. And you talk to someone else, oh, I'm Puerto Rican, or I'm Brazilian. So even they have their own notions of what race is, and it's very confusing.
Yeah, it's not a clear definition of everything in America, because America's still learning, and it is what it is. I agree with you, and I thank you. Now I was looking in the comments. Somebody said that Germany was also involved, and I guess they had some slaves somewhere else, and I wanted to know, what about the Italians? They had some slaves too? And what about the Vikings?
The Vikings, I don't know much about the Vikings. My problem with the Vikings is that I've had some, like during my my college year, I did have like a friend who was like a Viking, and he had like locks. And he makes some excuse like, oh, because I'm Viking, I can have locks.
Well, back in the day, I don't know about the history. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I watched a show called Vikings. And in their history, and I did read some stuff about Vikings, because you guys know that's a long time ago, like in the 900s, they took over British. They didn't take over, but they was thugs, okay? They was thugs. They went over to England, child. They broke into churches. They stole the jewelry. They tried to take over their land. And they said, listen, we are Vikings. Why are we fighting amongst each other? Let's go to Russia. Let's go to England and take over their land so we can have more as a people. You know what I'm saying? That was their whole theory. And I just find their story fascinating. I was just wondering, did they do anything with the blacks too? And I want to know about the Italian too. Do you know?
So I apologize. I don't know much about the Vikings. I do know with Italy. I hope I'm not talking a lot, but Italy does have a lot of history in terms of like the Afro diasporic connection. I do know if you're like, so like this is like what pro-black people believe, and I believe this too. Well, I don't believe. I know this is true. Black people were the first people on Earth. The black race created every race. Every race comes from the black race. If you look at the genetic makeup, and they found this in Asia. It's called Pythagoreanism. It's basically the cheekbone structure of the skull, and they found that the black man the man that created the Asian race, the Mongol, I'm saying it wrong, but basically the Asian race came from Africa, and so with Italy, I do know that there's different, like they call it like diaspora, meaning that like it's meaning like you're transferring from one region to another. So there are multiple like eras of like diasporic like traveling and trading. But in regards to Italy, I do know that like if you look like geographically, if you're looking at Italy, it has a connection with like Africa. Like I'm forgetting the sea, the Mediterranean Sea. There were different like time periods where. And then again, there's this idea that black people, we were trading each other before white people came to like Africa. But I do know once whites had evolved to the race that they are today, they were trading Africans in and out from Africa to Europe. And Italy was actually a passage. And if you get a chance, like, and they're not going to teach us in the history books, but like the idea of like the Moors, and maybe I'm wrong, but like the Moors, that is a term that I think was like created by like Italians to describe like mixed race black people or black people that came from like Africa but were in Italy. But it's a lot of like fascinating history.
Right,
A lot of,
I agree with you.
Italy is right near Africa.
Right. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I thank you so much. You have informed me. And, you know, shout out to your wife. Okay, hey, girl. Okay. But I thank you so much. We have other callers, but I appreciate you for giving me the knowledge and, you know, I got to do some more research now. I appreciate that. All right. We're going to let you go. Yes. All right. Y'all there? How y'all doing in the comments and the chats? I'm looking in the comment section. I honestly have to come off and go to TikTok. Europeans won't running into the bush and gathering American character. All right, so people want to make it clear that, yes, Africans were trading other Africans. Africans was selling other Africans to the European. Yeah, if you didn't know that. And no, you won't know a lot of stuff in history because I don't know, where are we going in America? You know, are they trying to do a melting pot in America where everybody, I don't know. I think it's a setup. I really do. You know, they don't want you to be informed because they setting something up. They want you to stay ignorant. They want you to believe that America is equal, that America is right, but it ain't. Okay? And they're going to want to pull the wool over your goddamn eyes. That's what I think. And that's why they don't want you to know the truth about everything, you know? But he was saying right about the music industry. You know, most of them Caucasians run the music industry, run the black folks. And a lot of these black rappers are traitors to their own race. I know y'all don't want to hear it. But if you're a black artist, and you know you pushing sugar boogers, pow, pow, and all that freaky stuff that's not going to help your black people. You just like the people in Africa that took money from the white man to, pull down your people. And that's what a lot of these artists are doing. They are taking this money from the Caucasian man. They putting trash into their community. And guess what? They get a big-ass house in the white people's space. They don't go back to the hood and fix the hood up or have programs or have mental stuff. Most of them as a collective, They going about their day driving Ferraris, treating bitches like hoes and tricks. They not building their community. They're not doing it. It's not enough of them. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. But I could be wrong, you know? But let's go on to the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name and where you calling from.
Hey, Gigi. This is Amani calling from Philly.
Hey, how you doing? What's going on? So tell me your thoughts about all this.
I just had a reaction for the caller that called before. I wanted to say it's another thing to be proud of your people, but like it's another thing to be realistic because phenotypically, like white people, they look at us by your race, like not by like your roots. Like they don't take the time to dig into your roots.
Right.
Like if you look black to them, if you look Hispanic to them, like they are looking at your phenotype. They're not trying to figure out who you are.
Right.
Like to me. And then
I agree with you.
Came out when Danileigh came out with that song like Yellowbone, all he wanted, like he was being like she was like being spiteful to his first baby mama, Mimi, because she's a darker skinned female, and I feel like he was pillow talking to her and like bigging her head up, and I feel like if the brother had a problem with the baby from the beginning, because it's not the first time that like he embarrassed her or like disrespected her on social media in public. And it's not the first time they broke up. So the brother, he lives in California, so like why didn't you take your sister in? Like if you knew this was happening.
Because he can't control her. And he disrespect women too. And it's not about Danny, but it's an opportunity for him to get involved with a pow with the baby to get some fame. Remember, he's the one that say, let's get on TV and I put $2 million on it and let's make it for fun. And if I win, you know, you give me $2 million. If you lose, I give you $2 million. Now, does that have anything to do with his sister?
No.
He even told you. He said, it's not about my sister.
I feel like she's making it about, like, because she keeps saying it's embarrassing her, but clearly he's making it about, like publicity, when really, like, don't run up on the baby because he's about what he says. Like, because real men, they not going to do all that talking. Like, they just gonna pull up. Like, they not gonna do all that talking. Like, the baby.
You know, that's real funny. You said she said that it's embarrassing her. She don't feel embarrassed by being with the baby. That's an embarrassment of herself. He ain't gonna nothing but treat you like a hoe. That's not embarrassing enough.
Honestly, I feel like the baby. I feel like the baby has been the realest one in this whole situation. Like, I feel like he hasn't changed. This is who he is. Like, this is not a surprise. He has 3 baby moms. This is how he treats all of them. And I don't know what made her think that she could change him, because aside from their situation, like, every baby mom feel like they're the one for that one.
You know what it is? I think she's a dreamer. Okay, so you know how a person dreamed about going to Hollywood, and you know how many people go to Hollywood, y'all, and they don't make it, and they become homeless, and they just focus on, I gotta make it, I gotta make it, I gotta make it. You know, maybe they don't have skill, maybe they see. I think she's a dreamer. Instead of all the dreams and hopes, she should have been focused on her career, being a singer, being a dancer, wherever she want to be. She put all her dreams and hopes in being with the baby, you know? And that's where she went wrong.
Because on his live, she made, to me, it sound like obviously they were living together, but like
they wasn't living together. When you living together, we both have our names on the shit, right?
Well, like, you know,
he was staying at her house because his ass was not there. She even said, y'all, he don't never be home. He's always out. I've been here by this baby by myself for months and months, and he don't even come. Your baby's sitting in his house at this point.
I'm sorry to cut you off. That was his residence, because she bought a home in the DR for her mother. and all her stuff is in the DR. Because like she was talking about she didn't want to leave because she don't want to leave. She don't want to leave. So she didn't want to leave because the baby clothes was at that house. And I'm just like, you're a celebrity. Why are you worried about clothes? You could get clothes. Like, just leave. Because at this point, he's like embarrassing you. I would have left.
She don't want to leave because she don't want to leave the baby. They just said that she was with him 3 days ago.
It's just weird. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's toxic. I don't know. I don't know how she can even get away from this, because at this point, to me, it's dumb. It's looking stupid in all parties. Like, I don't know how she can even recover from this.
Well, it's really common. It's really common. And after watching these TV shows, do you watch that show called Utopia with Zendaya?
Yeah.
Girl. Okay, let's talk about Maddie. Okay, even though y'all know I love me some Maddie on that show. Look, she know her nigga on a down low, right? Right?
Yeah.
She know her man put paws on her, right? Right? But she's still with his ass. She's still with his ass. You know, and she's gorgeous. She can do so much. So when I blame Maddie. Why do you steady being with that man? Cause you need him for some type of validation, but hell, he done showed you who he was, and your ass still didn't walk away.
Yeah.
And you see how Maddie, she got the CD of him doing whatever, and she using it as clout to keep him on. See, some of these girls, like Maddie, they be doing stuff to keep these men around. You know what I'm saying? And they know these niggas ain't shit.
He got her out here looking like the fool. Like, she, and then like now
same way as Maddie. Don't you think Maddie looked like a fool on that show?
Yeah, but at this point, like, where is your dignity? Like, who's gonna want to work with you? Like,
other people that's you have a whole bunch of people that's interested in, you know, weak-minded women and men. They love it. They're gonna find somebody.
But like say if she gets a gig and then like the baby shows up and like or something happens where it's like a whole situation. Nobody's not gonna want to work around that. Like,
you'll be surprised. The industry is toxic as it is, so they like it. It's more drama. It sells. It works. But the thing about it is, she don't believe in herself enough to pull herself from the bootstraps to do something with her life. She's still fooling around with this man. So she don't even got it in her to fight for her own self. So I don't see that happening, but I hear what you're saying. I'm going to let you go, boo. I appreciate you calling. All right, call back again. Let's go to next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name, where you calling from.
Hello, my name is Emily Elise.
Hey, how's it going? What's going on?
Hi, how are you? Yes, I'm calling from Bronx.
Talk to me. What's your thoughts about this?
I think that Danileigh should really reconsider how she goes about her relationships, because, you know, I think that the baby actually liked her, but then it ended up that he used her as a pawn because he seen that her family degraded him as a black man. So then he turned around and tried to do the same thing to her, just in front of everybody else, to make her feel how he felt.
Okay. And you know what? Why do you think Danny put up with this? You know, I don't know her background. Do you think, is she Dominican Republic? Can you tell me what is she that? What is she? What's her ethnicity?
I think she's probably a white Spanish, but you know what's so funny? I think also.
No, go ahead. I don't want to interrupt you because I do want to ask you some questions, girls, because I got a feeling you can give me some information, some insight, you know, other people can't give me. So I definitely got to ask you some questions, but go ahead.
Yeah, I just feel like Danileigh is like probably like a white person. I think she's white, and I think that she just identifies as Spanish. I don't know. Like, I think she's one of those like white Spanish,
Got it. White Spanish. Okay. So I want to know, is that how their men treat them in their culture? Do they treat them like the baby? Like, where's she from? Her culture. Do men treat women like hoes and tricks? Okay. Is this normal in her culture?
From my experience, I've dated Spanish men before, and they just love women. Like, they're very how you say they're very promiscuous, and they're very passionate, and they're very lustful types of men.
Oh, they hoes too. Them Hispanics hoes. Yeah. See, I didn't know. You know what? I've been around Hispanic because I used to live neighbors Hispanic. But they always seem hard-working men that always come home. They come home every night. You know, and most of the Hispanics neighbors that I know, you know, the men were the breadwinners, and the women was always at home. They're always having Catholic meetings. They have a whole bunch of people in the house, and they be praying to Mary or doing something, doing Catholic stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, because, you know, I used to live in L.A., girl. So all my neighbors was mostly Hispanic. And then I was living in a part of Georgia with a lot of Hispanics. So I've been around Hispanics. But go ahead.
Yeah, like Hispanic men, they definitely take pride in their family, and to the point where, you know, they bring the money home to their wife or girlfriend and their kids and stuff like that. But they have a lot of kids, they have a lot of women. It doesn't stop them from enjoying the whole, you know, the whole entourage of women. It doesn't stop them, but they will bring the money home to the woman too. They will. They're responsible. They like to own businesses and all that. But they're very all over the place.
They hoes. Okay. No wonder. I do believe they hoes too. 'Cause now that I think about it, I think they love prostitutes. You know, from me to you, don't tell nobody. I think a lot of Hispanic men love prostitutes. What you think about that?
Yeah. They just love sex. Overall, they love that. That's they love. You know, but they do when they settle. When they settle, they're very good too. You know, they come in like Caribbean, like they like the whole they like the image. They respect their roots. They love their roots. They take pride in knowing that they can financially do for their family, because they don't. You know, you have ghetto everywhere. You know, there's no straight and narrow, but they're the type that if you find a quote unquote good Spanish man, they like to know that they know and say, oh, this man don't take care of his family, this man don't have money. They, even if they're not with their baby mother, they want to be known as a man that provides.
Right, because they provide a lot of housing, because, you know, they be in a house and people already say it be so many kids and family packed up in that one house. You know, they provide. They say, come on in, y'all. Okay.
They control their money. They'll give their woman some money, but they like to control the money too.
Oh, they control freaks. Okay.
Yeah. But Danileigh, as far as I'm concerned, Danileigh, when I say that her family basically tried to embarrass the baby, because he was saying something about her family saying that they didn't want her to have a baby with a black man.
That's what she said. I didn't hear that. That's what she said. Her family said she didn't want her to have a baby with a nigga. Is that what it is?
Yeah. So
hold on. Did y'all know this? Party crashers, people in the chat room. That Danileigh mama said, I don't want you having babies by this nigga. Because you know the whole family used niggas. If Danny and Brandon, they use niggas so much, you know the mama using that and the daddy. Why you gonna allow a nigga to get you pregnant? You know them niggas ain't right. You need to stick it in the family, okay? And they is telling her right, because a lot of these niggas ain't right, okay? But go ahead.
And then, you know, I don't think he was going to take her serious as a relationship. I think he was going to do what he was going to do regardless. But when that came back to him in that way, as far as him being a nigger and everything. Then he was like, oh yeah, not only am I going to discard you, but I'm going to make you feel how your family's trying to make me feel, and I'm going to do it because now they're going to see their daughter simping over me as a black man and can't let me go, and I'm a rich black man, and you have my baby, and you in front of everybody crying over me. That is what happened. Like he just basically strategized her. Like he's a Capricorn. He's very calculated, you know?
Okay, I hear what you're saying. But guess what? I agree. That may be true. But guess what? Guess who gives him the power to do that? Danny. Danny is a whole thing. She gives him the power. She gives him the ammunitions to do all this.
Yeah, she said she gave up her house, and he was like, oh, you this was a certified side chick, like because he never stopped. The reason why is because he never stopped messing with the other child's mother. But what happened is he found somebody else that he liked, or like I wouldn't even say like. I would say that he enjoyed sexually too, and he's seen that.
Now let me ask you a question: is marriage really important in that culture in the Dominican Republic, y'all? Is marriage really important over there, or they don't care?
At this point in the world, I don't think anything is important. I think it's up to what. I think if you are traditional, you're going to be traditional, and if you're not, you're not. Like everything is so mixed up and convoluted now. It's like everything is everywhere. You have to decide who you want to be and who you are nowadays.
Got
it. So ridiculous.
Okay. Because I thought they was more into like really strict with Catholic stuff, and they really, looked at marriage, as a prize. But she said, nah, they ain't like that no more.
Yeah, it goes for everybody. Like it's about who you are and what you choose. Like if you decide to stick to what you were raised with, traditional, and you want to have a certain foundation, it's like, yes. And then you have to really be careful about how you pick and choose and, how you go, so that people can be one accord. Because if not, then you're going to find yourself like, like you want
like
one
Danny.
thing, but
You're going to find your ass like Danny. Another baby mama, a red bone that's overpicked. God dang, Danny.
But to play devil's advocate, like everybody is saying that the baby shouldn't have jumped the baby father, which I feel so because like I said, the child, Danileigh's child, was, even though she's too young to know who anybody is, but she would have to hear like, oh, the uncle killed my father or my father killed my uncle.
K.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad. I don't, you know what, girl? I think they should have jumped that ass. Like I said, if I feel like any king or queen, because everybody is a king and a damn queen. If you're coming for a king, do you think that king gonna get off the throne to put paws on a peasant that he don't even want to be bothered with? His soldiers gonna handle that. His soldiers gonna handle that.
Yes.
A king don't gotta fight. Okay, let's look at President Biden. Biden, do you think if Russia, what's his name, Putin? Okay, y'all, Putin want to come down and say, Biden, throw them hands, man. Ooh, see, I almost slipped. What did Putin say? Come on, throw them hands, Biden. Come on, let's go 101. Biden is not about to throw no hands. He gonna get the American soldiers to whoop their ass, as he should. You don't have to fight. You a president. You on the top. When you're top tier, you don't gotta fight. You shouldn't have to. I ain't fighting that goddamn thing. I'm letting my soldiers handle that, okay? If I pay for security, they gonna tap that ass, okay? Yeah, they gonna tap that ass.
I saw that he was tired and knew that the brother was coming after him for his name and his position. I think that the baby really wanted to make a statement like, listen, this. I am the baby. You're not going to try to help your sister be a gold digger and try to get clout off of me. I'm going to back both of you up. Like, you two are bitches. You're going to stay away.
Uh-huh. But I thank you for calling, boo. We're going to have to go on to the next caller. Call back. All right, let's go on to the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell me your name, where you calling from.
My name is Bianca, and I'm calling from New Jersey, baby.
Come on, Bianca. I'm ready for it. I'm listening.
I'm calling to talk about the baby because I'm just like, I watched it today. And, honey, let me just say, like, I feel like the brother did what he had to do. Whether he got slid down the bowling alley.
Time out. You talking about the Hispanic man. What did he have to do?
Right.
What did he have to do? And what he did, how did it help?
Brother, I feel like I'm not going to say it helps because I feel like the baby and Danileigh baby is going to grow up and see this eventually because once it's on the internet, it's always on the internet. But I feel like everybody knows the baby is always with his crew and it is what it is. But I feel like Danileigh, brother, even though he got slid down the bowling alley, I still feel like he came there and served and did what he had to do and he protected his sister. It is what it is.
How did he protect his sister? His sister was just with the baby 3 days ago. Stood up for her like how? How do you stand up for her?
I feel like he showed up and he fought for his sister. I mean, that's the only brother she has. That's the only sibling she had. So I feel like he just did what he had to do. Like,
okay, fight for my sister. Let's break this down. Okay.
Okay.
What does it mean to fight for my sister?
I feel like that's what brothers do. They're supposed to protect their sister. I feel like the baby embarrassed her online.
Okay, because he embarrassed her. He told her to get the hell out of his house.
Right.
And the reason why he told her to get the hell out of his house, because she put pause on him. Right?
I really don't know the
yeah, that's what it was. That's what he said. She put pause on him, so therefore
with the brother fighting and getting jumped and getting his ponytail pulled.
Right.
That's
okay, let me ask you a question. If the baby would have got his black sister to whoop Danny ass, would he be wrong?
No. Because I feel like if he got involved, then
Lord have mercy.
I mean, I feel like at the end.
So you want everybody to just be fighting. And I want to ask y'all this. I don't think that's a smart move to do at all. And it does not help nothing. It doesn't change nothing, all that fighting. I don't think so. But I want to know, to the people out there, Danileigh was putting pause on the baby that night. He told her ass she gotta go. Okay? Now, if the baby got his big black sister, okay, to tap that ass, and the sister wanted to tap Danny's ass for putting pause on her brother, will the baby be wrong for allowing his sister and gaslighting his sister? Yeah, tap that ass for me, sis. You know, press 1 if you feel like he would be wrong for doing that. Press 2 if you feel like he would not be wrong for doing that. I think he would be wrong. Why are you getting your sister involved in this situation? It does not help. It just brings more. Go ahead. And I think it's same for the brother.
Right. I totally agree with you with that. It would be real petty for him to like go get his sister, but I feel like at the end of the day, he was handling his daughter's mother, but the brother inserted himself because it was online. The family was embarrassed, and I feel like he had to do
the brother. How was the family embarrassed? Who gave the baby ammunition for the family?
I feel like the baby, right? The baby exposed them, and I feel like the family was feeling some type of way, and I feel like the brother felt like he had to like challenge the baby.
I think that's bullshit. You know why I think it? First of all, your family shouldn't have been talking shit. Okay. If you didn't want shit to come out, you should have shut the effed up. First of all, y'all got some problem with these men and keep on talking about the niggas and niggas and niggas. Okay, so he put it out there, and so what? Danileigh the one that told it. So if you want to check somebody, you better check your cousin, because your cousin, your sister, whatever she is to you, she the one that's taking out and telling people shit. Okay? And she gonna end up laying back with him, getting that dick, that big black dick, or that black meat. So at the end of the day, and what he gonna do? He gonna put pause on every black man that dick Danny down? Huh?
Mhm.
Is that what he gonna do?
Mhm.
He gonna end up 6 feet under. It doesn't make
I feel like
sense.
that's true. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. That people are going to be so afraid of him to the point because he's not losing anything. But at the end of the day, I feel like the brother went online. He said what he said. He had to show up.
What did he say? What did he say? Break it down.
He basically was saying that he want to box. It's going to be a celebrity match.
Okay, so oh my goodness, can I say something? But the baby kid is gonna have to see that. It's gonna have to see the uncle want to put paws on the father. What about the kids? What about the kid gonna see the uncle? And you going around here on all these interviews and threatening to put paws on my daddy? Now, did anybody saying anything about what about the kid then? When the uncle is doing all this bullshit? Right. No, they not. No, they not. But let the baby say something. And then it's a whole big festo. You know?
I mean, but at the same time, the baby, excuse me, not to cut you off, but at the same time, the little baby going to grow up and realize that the family is racist. So just imagine.
Of course. They already going to feel that. They already going to feel that.
So,
well, Danny knows she doing.
And yeah, basically, because she getting, followers and everybody's like stalking her account to the point where she had to like deactivate her page. And
she throw rocks and hide her hair. But can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
You know your family is the R word. You know your family is homophobic. Okay? You know your family don't like certain people.
Right. Prejudice. Right.
Shit, so I know how my family is around. I know listen, I'm like, nah, you can't come around family, no. You can't go. It ain't a safe, what they call it, a safe space. It's not a safe space for you. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Right. I mean, but at the same time, he did get the pressure applied to him on that bowling alley. There ain't no rules to fighting, but I just feel like at the end of the day, fighting is wrong, and it's teaching the kids online to go out here and fight and. And
you know what about the kid situation? I'm sorry to cut you off, but back to Danny, back to motherfucking Danny. First of all, if she worried, but you know what? She's not even worried about the kid. Everybody else worried about her kid but her. But y'all, why would she lay up with a man? Why would you have a man that raps about bitches and hoes all day? Is that a good example for the kid? The kid gonna grow up knowing my daddy treated women like bitches and hoes in his rap songs and promoted the pow pow. So come on. I think, like I said, you just have a lot of people that dislike the baby, and for a lot of different reasons, they dislike them. So whatever, they're gonna use this, and go and feel how they feel. But shit, all these rappers, the stuff that they promote, it's not good. It's not something to be proud to say, look, kid, look what I did. Look what I was promoting to the black community. And I don't think most people give a fuck. They don't care. Because all these rappers have kids and they congratulate them. Do you think when these rappers talk about the pow pow, always talking about freaking and neeking, it's always talking about designing clothes, when they have kids, oh, congratulations. They don't say, oh my goodness, that poor kid got to be around a mother or father that promote all this drugs and all this hoeing around. They don't care. It's, oh, thank you. No. Oh my good. They don't care. They don't. They really don't care.
Well, I just want to say I love your show. I'm always tuned in. Okay.
Thank you,
boo. I just had to call in and give my 2 cents.
I'm glad you did.
Thank you for having me.
Always. You better call back. Okay. We're going to let you go.
I will.
All right. Let's go on to the next caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name. Where you calling from?
Hello?
Hey, tell us your name. Where you calling from?
Hey, this is Shay, and I'm calling from Fort Lauderdale. How you doing, Party Crashers?
Hey, what's up, Shay? How you doing? Talk to me, girl. Talk to me.
Yeah, so I wanted to talk about the Danileigh and DABABY situation. You can't bring all that negative energy and not expect a response back. I really thought he should have just, it was on site. like fighting in the street. Everyone wants to claim they from the street and stuff. The streets aren't clean. The streets are always dirty for a reason, you know? And another situation I want to talk about, like, you know, everyone's like, oh, you know, they're Dominican, they're definitely not black. I'm tired of people trying to say Dominicans are black when they're not. They have strong legislations that cut color boundaries. In DR, they don't say the N-word. You know what's a negative slur to Dominicans is if you call them Haitians. Amara La Negra said this on Black TV and stuff. There's viral videos of them just doing a whole bunch of negative stuff. So
hold on, girl. You got to break that down. I've never heard this. I'm so ignorant to this. And, you know, it's not wrong to be ignorant because I don't know it. So that's ignorant, right? So anyway, I'm ignorant to all this. Now, you say Dominican Republic people, they get offended if you refer to them as Haitian or Haiti?
Yes.
Why? Why?
Because if for people who don't know, Haiti and DR used to be one country. When Haiti liberated themselves, they also liberated the Dominicans on the both sides. They became one country. Twice, the Dominicans went back to Spain to liberate themselves. They've only truly become a country in 1996. That's when they got, you know, separated from Spain. That's why DR is more developed. That's why DR is more considered a better country. But they still have very horrible laws and legislation against their people. They have a lot of laws that are kicking a lot of Haitians that migrate over there. Like, let's say they come over there, they have a kid.
Hold on, somebody say, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Nikki in the chat room say Dominicans and Haitians. Why? I'm so lost.
Yes.
I've never heard of this, y'all.
So
Dominicans are can Haitians. Why? That don't make sense.
So I would say, think of it kind of, I want to say like the Civil War, but that's why so many Haitians be like the Haitian Revolution is such an important thing. I feel like that the foundation of colorism is from that area. Because, again, the Haitians liberated themselves from the French. Haitians liberated a lot of countries, South American countries.
They should be praising the Haitians if they delivered them from all that.
But you know that, you know, WP, WS, that white, you know, supremacist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That reigns true. So instead of, you know, staying with the people and, you know, becoming a strong, independent black country, they went over to Spain. Twice, Haiti had to help them liberate themselves. After a while, Haiti and DR just said, okay, we'll just separate. Their revolution, their Independence Day, is not revolution from the Spain. It's revolution from the Haitians, that they separate themselves from the Haitians. It is ingrained in them. That's why I can't stand Cardi B. You know, and I don't want to say that because I love the island. I love all my people. But a lot of these people who have privilege and stuff, they need to state the facts. They
not stating no facts because I don't know none of this. This is my first time hearing it.
Yes, and it's funny because a lot of the same practices are the same. Dominicans do merengue, Haitians do merengue. There was a former, I want to say like, can't say dictator.
Dictator, go ahead.
Anyway, his name was Trujillo. He caved about 30,000 at the border. That
Why?
was basically, they was killing all the dark people. They were colorists.
All because of the color?
In color. Yes, they're based in
They
colorism.
worse than the white Americans then.
And they still have the laws and the legislations to this day.
So why isn't America doing nothing about it?
Well, you know, it benefits them.
Okay, you're losing me.
If
Hold on.
people,
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
There's a lot.
I say that to say,
And the reason why I
Yeah,
say
I'm sorry.
Americans treat their black people better, it's horrible too. But you know, they said in America back in the past, you know, white American, they just wanted black people to submit. You know what I'm saying? Go in the kitchen, cook, or pick that damn cotton. And if you're disobedient, you know, they're going to take you out. You know what I'm saying? But if you obey them and you know your Lord and you know your place, they allow you the freedom to pick their damn cotton. And then they pull the Bible out. In the Bible, it does says that, you know, slavery and all that slavery and master stuff, shit like that. But you're saying that the Dominican Republic, they was just taking them out just on a basis of you having a color. That is some freaky shit. That is scary. That is horrifying. That's like a scary movie. That could you imagine being Haiti or Haitian? I don't know how to say one or the other, but
Yeah, you
being
said it
fear
right.
that somebody looking at you just because your complexion gonna take you out of here. Man, oh
Yes,
man.
and this is what they don't want to. This is what they don't want to talk about. You know, like everyone just, you know how history changes and we don't realize why people say certain things. Like I'm Dominican, I'm Dominican, I know black. That's why, because they've been ingrained in their culture to say that you're black, to say that you have African roots. That's seen as a negative thing, and they will take you out for it. You know, I didn't mean to really go into that, but they like the way and I don't want to say all. I don't want to say all because we all, you know, we all fought for that island. We all try to share the same resources. But if you're a celebrity and you say you're from a certain area, it's important to educate the people. Yes, that is very shameful and stuff, but they still practice a lot of this stuff to this day. I remember, I'm not sure if you watched the Olympics, but they had the track team, the Summer Olympics, and the track team won second. They beat America. That was the first time America didn't, score high in the track, relay. And in the comment sections, because I follow, Dominican pages, I follow a lot of Dominican pages and stuff. And the first thing they're saying is, oh, look at them Haitians. The first time they ever won a high, Olympic medal, and they're like, oh, look at the N-words, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And they're born and raised there, and they speak Spanish. So, I hate when, I'm going to say I hate, but I just like when people be like, oh, Dominicans are black and this and that. A lot of their leaders and idols, their mamas were Haitian. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like they have a, I'm not saying all, but the baby, he probably was really hitting on something when it came to that. And he used that for his advantage, and they're so ignorant that they fall right into it. Ignorant is bliss. Like, no one's a R word for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Because there's something ignorant about that. But, the baby, he handled himself pretty well because, he lost a lot of promotions. He lost a lot of things. He really could have took him out in a negative way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he just did a light tussle. You don't call energy towards you, and when you get that energy, you want to change your response to it. So that's all I had to say. And
I want to know this too. I got a question. Maybe you know the answer to. I don't know. But you gave me a lot to think about. I'm going to have to do a lot of research over these couple of months because a lot of stuff I don't know, but I'm curious to find out. Now,
of course.
Now, people in the chat saying that Americans don't, I guess the reason why America's not helping Haiti is because it's not benefit to them. Now, I heard a long time ago, I don't know how true, they said that Haiti saved America from something. I don't know, but all I know is Haiti did something for Americans back in the day. And why was he trying to put that stereotype or put in the media that Haitian people have the V? He said they're going to come around here and give everybody the V because they have the V. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I definitely remember that. So
again, like this is why it's important for Black people to understand world history. My dad was in education, so I kind of know and what I've read and seen. So the guy that liberated Haiti, his name was Jean-Jacques Dessalines. He was a soldier. Essentially, he was a soldier for the French army. The French army, the baddest soldiers they had were all Haitian. A lot of the presidents were from the French army. So when America was becoming free, they needed some soldiers. They sent a troop to Savannah, Georgia, and they helped in the American Revolution. To this day, there is a monument for the Haitian soldiers that fought in Savannah, Georgia. So that is something that, that's in the history books and everything. When it comes to Trump, there's benefits. There's natural resources, there's gold, there's land and stuff. And I'm not gonna put it all on the Americans. The politicians, they sold their people for money. That's the thing about America that, unfortunately, there's a lot of things that are not fair and stuff, but I want to say at least they kind of lie to you. In other countries, they just going to do it and say, and what? So a lot of the people of the island who are the politicians and stuff, they definitely deserve a lot of responsibility for what they did. I remember, 10 years ago, they sold a little island around Haiti to Carnival Cruise for $500 million. How can you sell a piece of island to a cruise company? So that's definitely a lot more stuff to that. But I just like when people be like, say general stuff like that about colorism and this and that, like, they're Black and that stuff. There's a lot of other things that incorporate how people react and act towards each other. And I think people just don't understand that,
All right. Well, I thank you so much for brightening up my mind. You got me wondering. I appreciate you. Please call back. I'm going to let you go. I enjoyed talking to you. All right. So the phone lines are clear. So you know what that means. That means that we got to go to the next topic. So the next topic was, what was the next topic? Make sure y'all like this video. How about that? Okay? Make sure y'all like this video. Can I get the likes? The likes help us stay alive. Please like this video. Don't you want this channel to grow? Come on now. Don't y'all want a channel to grow? And please subscribe. Listen, y'all, we at 375. Let's get on up to 400. Okay? Can we run up? Please help me by subscribing. I know y'all ain't subscribed, some of y'all. Hit that subscribe button. All right, so let's go here. Puff Daddy and Young Miami. Okay, what do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about this? Like I said before, allegedly, Puff Daddy like men. Okay, allegedly, I don't know how true it is. Maybe he's just really bi. Maybe he like men and women because he do got a lot of kids. So he hitting some kitty cat. You know what I mean? But I don't know, maybe he feeling women this quarter. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's dating women this quarter and he's dating Young Miami. Yep, people asking Young Miami, what you and Puffy doing? What are y'all doing? And she never gives an answer. Why is it such a mystery? Are y'all together or y'all not together? You know what I'm saying? I want to know, what do y'all think about this couple, this Young Miami and Puff Daddy? What is going on here? Y'all say he gay, zesty, but he not that zesty. Why he always got to be with, women? Or why he's dating Young Miami? And why is Young Miami allowing him to treat her like a beer? Or is this the agenda they're pushing? Do they want young women, Black women, to accept being a beer? You know what I'm saying? Is that what they're doing? They're saying, okay, let's push a whole bunch of gay men or bad men on the media and have them date these beautiful women. So black women can internalize and say, hey, being a beard is not that bad, ladies. Okay, I get a car, I get this. Y'all know he gay, and so what? I still get what I get. Maybe that's I don't know, y'all. Comment, let us know what do y'all think. Or maybe it's nothing. Maybe they really have a relationship. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand when I cough. But I want to know what you guys think about this. Go look at the comment section and see what y'all think. A lot of them are fake J's. He's zesty, then I'm MFer. I swear I probably don't. Some weird-ish. Okay? Wouldn't it help the LGBT community if Puff Daddy came out with another man? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be liberating for Puff Daddy so y'all can see him with another man? You know what I'm saying? And you know what? This remind me of the TV show Euphoria. Listen, it's a new TV show for me, and I love Euphoria or Euphoria with Zendaya. And they have this father, you know, I believe his name Nate. Nate father, girl, do you know he been living a double life? He got 2 sons, and he like the macho men's and whatever, right? But he's been living a double life. He been liking men's on the side. And he been doing to do with so many men while he got his wife and his sons. And now it's like eating them up inside. You know what I'm saying? That's what Puff Daddy remind me of that man. You know? Puff Daddy remind me of him. But I want to know what you guys think about that. They say he is the B. Okay, if he the B, don't you think? Because we don't see many black bi men that open in the community. You know what I'm saying? I think they need more bi representation. And Puff Daddy, go ahead. You know, you're a billionaire or a millionaire and you're bi and you're out with it. But then again, who am I to force his ass to come out the closet? You know what I mean? If his ass want to stay in the closet, let him stay. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. You know what I mean? If he want to stay in the closet, that is on him. I'm not forcing nobody out. Because, you know, they say that's wrong, too, to force somebody out the closet. So I'm speaking on DL. Did you cover Isaiah? No, who is Isaiah? I didn't cover no Isaiah. I don't know who Isaiah is. Is he a rapper? I think I heard about him. You seen how they treated the Italian Haitians at the border? Yeah, I heard. And I seen what Trump said about them Haitians too. I sure did. He was about to come out one time but didn't fall through. He need more time. Well, maybe he need more time. Maybe he gonna wait till the next generation. I don't know. But what do y'all think about YUMMYGIRLXOXO? What does it say about, you know, her? Because she heard the rumors. She know what's going on. But yes, she still, you know, is doing this. What are y'all thoughts about YUMMYGIRLXOXO? You know, as a black woman here, what are your thoughts about her? Because we already know Puff Daddy. But why is YUMMYGIRLXOXO putting herself in these situations? Comment, we want to know. All right, I'm looking in the comment section. If y'all want to call in, feel free to call in and weigh in on this topic. You see the numbers right on the screen. He tape just leaked it yesterday. His tape. What tape? You talking about that rapper man? She's arm candy. Okay. She's arm candy. Can't she be arm candy for a lot of other men? I mean, what's the point of being arm candy for Puff Daddy? Girl, a tape was leaked with him and 2 white guys getting it in, girl. Who you talking about? Puff Daddy? Who you talking about? For a come up. How is this helping her come up? Make it make sense. Ben, did it help Cassie come up? It did not help Cassie ass come up. So what makes you think it's going to make your ass come up? It don't make sense, y'all. Help make this shit make sense. Y'all say she's with him to come up. Puff Daddy is self-centered. He does not care about anybody coming up. Look at all the artists he had under his belt. And they will all tell you, Puff Daddy is all about Puffy and his money. He is self-centered. He's not trying to help no black women. He's not trying to help no other artists. Puff Daddy is using her for his gain and his gain only. She is not going to rise dealing with Puff Daddy. I'm sorry to tell y'all, but this don't make sense. It really don't. It really don't. But I'm looking in the comment section and seeing what y'all saying. Okay, Isaiah Rashad. I didn't even know Isaiah Rashad is a rapper. Okay, who the hell is Isaiah Rashad? You know, I don't know no Isaiah Rashad. I don't know who that is. You know, Blues Clues, who is he? I don't know. Did somebody say prostitute? Okay, feel safe coming. All right, well, let's keep on moving on because y'all don't got nothing for that. I wonder why y'all so quiet on that. But you know what? I will look in the comment section, see what they're saying. It says, with her best friend by her side, a sugar daddy season, Carisha was trying to hit the duck and cover right quick. I love how we know they're together, but still keep it a secret. Don't speak on it. Okay, her mama like, all right, so I guess it is what it is. Go ahead. All right, so let's keep on moving on and see what else is out here. That is the City Girls and the City Boys. He's from Kendrick Lamar team. Oh, I have no idea. Ain't surprised either. All right, so they're talking about Lisa Raye. They said Lisa Raye says she is not impressed by rappers' baby mamas, okay? Such as Ari, because they do not do anything but collecting a bag. Also says the children are meal tickets. What do you guys think about this? I'm going to let you guys hear, and I want to know what y'all thought about it. Lisa Raye, she did an interview, and she was talking about how these baby mamas like Ari Fletcher is a bad role model. She ain't doing nothing for the community but just collecting the bag and treating her kids like a meal ticket. All right, comment, let us know what you guys think. Check this out.
How do you feel about like rapper baby mamas now? And those are the new wave.
I know,
if
right?
If you date a rapper, then your baby mama and stuff, and the baby mama's all cracking.
You know, here's the thing. If that's their way of collecting a check and they want to be bothered with something that they didn't want to be bothered with in the beginning for 18 years or the rest of their life, have at it, because that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's their meal ticket now.
As far as Ari, she made a whole brand of herself, but, being G Herbo's baby mama, then she got cracking from that.
I didn't even know all of that either. You know what I mean? I don't even keep up because seriously, I want to speak and be around folks that is doing something and not just collecting a bag because it's about the money. Because all money ain't good money. We heard that before.
Amen.
You need to make the money.
How do you feel about like rapper baby mamas now? And those are the new wave.
I know,
if
right?
If you date a rapper.
All right, comment. Let us know. What are your thoughts about that? Did you hear the interview? Tell us what's your thoughts about that right there. Do you guys agree with her? Do you not agree with her? Why did I cough? God damn it. I've never heard anybody say Azalea or Rashad. Who the F is he? I don't know who he is. I'm sorry, boo. I don't know who he is. All right, so we have a Little Miss Engine. She got a lot of stuff to say about that. Why? I don't know. I guess she feels some type of way. But like I said, if y'all want to comment on these comments, the number's right on the screen. She says everybody is judging the come up, but not applauding the come from. Okay? Sounds very contradicting to me, honestly. You can pat yourself on the back for coming out strong through challenges of your life, but down the next woman for how she's accomplishing hers. Okay, let's stop right there. So, having a baby for a meal ticket, being with the man, wanting him to get you pregnant so you can have child support to live, so you can get into big houses, big bags. Do you think that's something that should be congratulated or something that should not be condoned? Comment, let us know. Press 5 if you feel like that's something that should be congratulated. Press 10 if you feel like that's something that should be condoned. We should not condone women sleeping with men just to get knocked up to have a bag and have this fabulous life? It's not right. Or do you feel like, hell yeah, you know, she came from the bottom. She slept with Drake or Bow Wow. She got a baby. Now she got a bag and she doing good. That's what women's supposed to do. We don't care about being in love and all that. Get the bag. Okay? Comment, let us know. What do you guys think about it? All right, I'm looking in the comment section. Feel free to call in. Let us know. Should we condone this behavior or should we celebrate this behavior with the baby mamas get with these celebrities just to get knocked up to get a bag? Where do you stand on it? Comment, let us know, and let us know why. All right, so let's go back to her reading. She says this. She says, where was that? Okay. She had a kid, which is unfair to base your opinion on why she did. For all we know, it was love. Child. Now, she's a public figure hosting, buying land, taking care of her family, succeeded in life. We may not agree with everybody's story, but it's judgmental on people. You don't even know. Y'all offer criticism before healthy guidance, and it's sad. Okay, that's what she has to say. Comment. We want to know what y'all think about this. Feel free to call in. We want y'all to weigh in on this. Okay, somebody says, see, this the thing. Meal ticket is a lot, one, because that child will see this day, one day. Two, it's coming from a woman who seemingly dates, marries for status, comfortability, opposed to solely love. All right, so somebody got into her behind. You know what I'm saying? Everything on gay on TV. Well, I don't know about all that, but let's keep on going. Seeing what else is out here. All right, did y'all hear about Wendy Williams? It's not looking good. It's not looking good for Miss Wendy. They are saying Miss Wendy Williams is jealous of Shirley Shepherd. Because you guys know, Wendy Williams, she's not feeling good. She's dealing with a lot of illness, honey, okay? So she needed to take a break. And Shirley Shepherd is stuck in, you know, she was hosting the show for Wendy. They said the ratings were much better with Shirley Shepherd. And I guess Shirley Shepherd is more nicer. She plays with the team more. And they want to replace Wendy with Shirley Shepherd for the rest of the show. And Wendy is upset about it. Now reports are saying she is jealous. Comment, let us know. What do y'all think that Wendy Williams is jealous of this? Press 9 if you feel like she's jealous. Press 12 if you feel like she is not jealous. She just feel robbed. She feel like, listen, if I was Wendy, I've been loyal to this company for how many years? And y'all know I'm sick and I'm not feeling good. And now y'all want to replace me? Come on now. I done gave y'all everything. I done told my personal business on this show. I did so much shit for this show. And now y'all just going to replace me like that? When y'all know I didn't take a leave just to be taking a leave off. I was not feeling good. I was going through a lot of stuff. But comment, let us know, how do y'all feel about this? Well, this is Hollywood. You know, this is how you do it. Comment, let us know. If y'all have any comment sections, please feel free to comment. Let us know how y'all feel. Or you can call in. Yeah, so I got to let y'all know that. So what else we have up here? Okay. So we have Mulatto and Megan Thee Stallion. She is giving Megan Thee Stallion some love. Check this out.
Megan is an amazing MC. I think Megan is an incredible
People be
MC.
playing with Megan Penn now.
Oh, she's nice.
What?
Yeah, she's nice.
What? That bitch delivery, I ain't gonna lie. She one of them.
Megan is an amazing MC. I feel like
All right, so she's giving some love to Miss Megan Thee Stallion. We love to see it. Go ahead. I would love to see Monato and Megan Thee Stallion. Maybe y'all need to do a song together. You know what I'm saying? Comment, let us know how y'all feel about Mostato giving Megan Thee Stallion some love. I think she should let Shirley do the show. Wendy judge way too much. All right, let's go on to the next caller. I mean, the next next topic. All right, so what's his name? Plies. He is showing off his feet. You know, a lot of men are into women eating their toes and sucking on their toes. So he want to show y'all his toes. Ladies, how do y'all feel about the toes? Rate his toes 1 to 10. What would you rate them? Okay. All right, he want to show off the toes. What y'all think about these feet? Okay, I don't know. All right, let's keep on moving on. See what else is out here. We talked about him. Okay, all right. Did y'all hear about this shit right here? It is so sad. This man right here. What's his name? Jerry. Jerry, you know you wrong, nigga. You know you wrong, Jerry. All right, so Jerry, he was supposed to be a cheerleader, right? Helping cheering kids on. But instead, he's out here grooming little boys. Yes, girl. They had his report on today, and they are saying that he has confessed. He was texting little boys, okay? And he was meeting up with little boys to do the nasty, yes, grooming them. He's too grown. You too grown as hell. And you know what, Jerry? You could have had it all. You know what I'm saying? This day and age, you know, young, black, zesty gay men, they don't have the privilege that you had. 10, 20, 30 years ago, you know, black gay men, they would not give them space to be on TV, to have, you know, what you having. But you get to have that privilege, and look what you do. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're going to make it harder for other black gay men to try to come up into these spaces. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a shame. And it's very saddening. It really is. That he going out here grooming these young boys. It really is. And I've been talking for all these hours and my throat getting dry. Okay? I'm looking in the comment section. Black men acting mighty girlish. Who is he? He's a part of this. I don't know who he is. He was on a show. And the show, I guess, was about cheerleading. So that's who he is, you know. And he was grooming young boys to mess around with him. So now, he in jail. He's in jail. I think he's going to be doing a lot of time in jail. I don't know how long he's going to be in jail, but he's in jail. And I just have to let y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? Watch these coaches. These coaches that want to coach y'all kids. Y'all got to be careful. Woo. All right. Let's go to Billy. Woo. Oh, God. Hello? Hello? I need something. I need some Linda, ginger ale, something. My damn throat, honey. Okay? Feel like I got dry throat up in here. But we got to talk about this. Okay, Kanye West is off his rockers. He off his damn rockers. Who is this calling me? All right, let's talk about Billie had a concert. Billie Eilish. And she was telling her concert people, she stopped the concert. And she says, I wait for people to be okay before I keep going. Which is the right thing to do. That's what you're supposed to. You're supposed to wait. You know, because some people in the crowd. Kanye West got mad. He calling her out. He trying to Taylor Swift that ass. He gonna say, come on, Billie. We love you. Please apologize to Trav and to the family of the people who lost their lives. No one intended for this to happen. Trav didn't have any idea of what was happening when he was on stage and was very hurt by what happened. And yes, Trav will be with me at Coachella. But now I need Billy to apologize before I perform. What y'all think about this? I know y'all not gonna like what I'm about to say, but I think Kanye West is the head ringleader when it comes to all this ritual shit. We know Travis Scott, he did rituals that night. 8 flames, 8 body that night. We know Travis, he says F God. We know how Travis get down. We know he want to go to hell and he want everybody to go to this hell port. You know what I'm saying? He don't care about people's lives. We seen him in concert. And now Kanye West, because he got a big old church. And because he's a millionaire, he think he can just dictate and tell people what to do and how to do it. And he wants y'all to forgive Trav and just ignore the shit. I think that Kanye West, I think he in on that shit. I really do. That demon shit. I think he's involved. And I think he got a voodoo on him. I don't know. I think he got some type of curse on him. So I want to know, what do y'all think about this? If y'all have any comments about this Billy and Kanye West and Travis situation, call in. We want to know. But y'all, Kanye West, he is not, I think he evil Knievel. GV know what's up. However, I'm not 8 people that transitioned. It was in the hundreds. Well, in the 100s. You know what they put out there, though. You know, it is sad. Travis Scott know what he's doing, but Billy, she did respond. She says, literally, I've never said a thing about Travis. I just was helping a fan, okay? Billy, don't be scared of the darkness. You know, I think Kanye West is a dark lord. I do. I think he's a dark lord. You know, they say the devil, he was real good at music. And Kanye West, they say he's a genius at the music. And, you know, all this religion. Oh. Man, I don't know. My throat. Oh, I need to drink some water. Call in and talk to me, y'all. Shit. DJ. I need to scrunch my thirst. I need to scrunch my damn thirst. Billy Dark herself. Well, she ain't that damn dark. She look light to me, okay? She look light to me. All right, we got a caller, okay? Give me a break from talking, okay? Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name, where you calling from.
Hey,
Hello?
I'm Tanika. I'm calling from Michigan.
Hey, Tanika, girl, talk to me. What you think about this?
Man, I'm calling about the whole Billy and Kanye thing.
I'm listening.
Before I even knew her response, because I just found out about this listening to you right now, and I was gonna say the same thing. If anything, these artists, after that whole Astro World, really should take more consideration and really be more careful after that shit happened, and make sure that they're being more mindful of what's going on in the crowds before anything else could pop off. And she never
90 seconds.
That dude, and why is he even trying to throw him in the mix? Like, it's like he trying to start some shit that she ain't even,
because that's what Kanye West does. He's a shit starter. He like to throw stuff. He like to throw rocks, hide his hand. He love playing a victim. He want people to feel sorry for him. He love trolling. He loves attention. I've never known a man that loved that much attention. Oh, he want attention as fashion child. He wants you to look at his boots. You see them big ass thigh-high boots? And then did you see his chest? I think he got a chest job. Did he get some titties up in there? I don't know. But yeah, he likes attention. He's an attention whore.
He does. And it's sad. It's like, you got attention, but you're getting it in the wrong way. If anything,
he want it in the wrong way. He don't mind. He want to be the bad person, the good person, the up, the down. He want to be everything. He want to be everybody. Yeah. He want to be everywhere. He want to be everybody damn savior. He want to save this group, that group, that group, that group. Let me save Maryland. Let me do this. Let me change your mind. He wants control and power. And he's losing it.
Basically. And it's free PR, but what's
10
crazy
seconds.
is he don't care that people look at him in one light or another as long as people are talking about him. That's all that
Girl,
matters.
he going tick, tick, boom. And y'all don't see it coming? Y'all don't see it coming?
Right.
Every year,
Right.
he go up a notch.
All the time. It's always something. It's always something. Like, ever since after Through the Wire, I love the Through the Wire Kanye. I don't know what happened, what switched after that, but my boy gone. He gone. And I don't think he coming back.
He ain't coming back. You know his ass ain't coming back.
He can't. He not with the constant people that he surround himself with, unless he really, really want to do right and go into the right light like
he don't want that. Why does he want that? Why does he want that? He got it all. He got the money. And y'all, I think he really sold his soul.
But it comes with a price.
I think he really sold his soul. Well, if he sold that soul,
it comes with a price.
You can't get that
And when
soul
he's
back.
Connected to them witches, connected to that family, and knowing what is known.
Well,
about
he
that
not
family,
connected with
I
that
think
family
dude's
no more.
up.
He not connected. He
He's
made
up
a separate
regardless.
deal with the devil or somebody, cause he not connected with them no more, and he's acting the most wickedest that he ever acted before.
Very true.
And he's a billionaire. Can we not forget he's a billionaire?
He created children with them.
He's
mixed up with them though.
He's a billionaire. He got all that
and
money.
He's gonna continue to be one. And now they created innocent babies that now is gonna grow up, and it's just gonna continue to keep going and keep going and keep going. I feel bad for this generation, for today and the ones to come. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy.
Well, I thank you for calling in. We really appreciate you. All right, we're gonna go on to the next caller. All right. So let's go on to the next topic. Okay, so this is Bow Wow and his son. Ain't that nice? Did y'all know he got a son? Yes, this is Bow Wow and his son. Now you guys know at first he was not. He said it was not his baby. But I guess they did a test and come to find out that is his baby. So this is Bow Wow. The thing about Bow Wow, he did not decide to marry. He said marriage is not for him, so he would never be in a marriage. And he's a baby daddy. He got a few kids, I believe 2. You know what I'm saying? So that is the black family for you. Okay, he got all that success and everything. Okay, let's go here. They said Kylie Bailey and Gunna G out here pushing the P, pushing something. They pushing something, child. All right, so let's see what they're pushing. I can't play the video. All right, so that's Chloe. I don't know what she doing, but that's Pusha P or Gunna. Okay, he love pink, ain't he? What's that pastel? That soft pink pastel? I don't know what they doing. They doing something. All right. He look like he hungry, don't he? All right. Well, that is the couple. And they out shopping. All right. What y'all think about this? What y'all think? Well, I guess I'm glad she not with a man that's going to put paws on her. Well, hell. Just because he wear pastel don't mean he want to put paws on your ass, right? Because we heard about Vusi Vert. Vusi Vert, girl, he wear purses, he wear nails, and he still put paws on women. Ain't that something? Man, okay? All right, well, that is Gunner and Chloe. All right, any thoughts on Chloe and Gunner? Relationship. It was a slap. Okay, they're enjoying themselves. Yes. Well, I'm happy for them, you know. Love who you love, you know. All right, so I posted this picture on the thing earlier, right? And people was like, that's a fake picture. No, it's not. Look at this. Khloe Kardashian. This is her Instagram 2 days ago. And this is what she posted. She did this. It wasn't no fake. Chloe, they said your head don't match. You know, Chloe says, F y'all, she don't care what y'all say. And did you get into the tan, girl? Look at the tan. You know, y'all talk about, I want y'all to get into this tan. Look at the tan. You see how she tan her face and her body? But you see them hands look pale as hell. She tried to tan her hands, but it didn't tan right. But you see how her hands is more lighter than her whole body? Or you think that's just how she was born, or you think she tanning? You know, she put that tan to get a better picture. You know what I'm saying? But she loved black meat. You know, black men's, if you looking. But I think she only go for basketball players or athletes. You got to have some type of notoriety. Oh, you can call in. The lines are open. I got to call back in because you're right. It is closed. All right. Well, let me open these lines again. Somebody got to say something.
Thank you for using Blog Talk Radio. Goodbye.
All right. I'm going to open the lines again. I got to create a whole new thing. But comment, let us know. This is a real live picture. This is not a fake picture. And she have, lost a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what pill she on, what pill she taking, you know? Could you imagine if Lizzo got this small? Ooh, y'all be talking about Miss Lizzo, wouldn't y'all? If Lizzo got this small, well, you know she can do it. If Chloe can do it, she can do it, you know? I'm trying to get this phone line open. People say, of course she tan. Shit, sometimes we just don't know. I thought it was her color until I looked at the hand. Looking like chicken feet. Okay, so let's go here.
Your show now. Press 1 to hear.
Your show is scheduled to start in 38 seconds.
Well, y'all heard it. The show is, you can call in now. You know, whoever wanted to call in, y'all show can call in. I ain't going to stop y'all from calling in. But I am going to ask you to like this video. Okay? Like this video. Let's keep on going. All right. Congratulations are in order. Yeah, we got some good news today, y'all. Eve had a baby. Yeah, and she named her
Your
baby.
show will go live in 5 seconds. 4, 3.
You don't got to count down.
1.
All right, so her baby, she named she named her baby Alexandra Summer Cooper. All right, so Eve is doing good with her husband, honey, and they said her husband worth a whole bunch of millions and billions, and she's been happily married. You know, Eve, I'm proud of you. You leveled up, girl. You did. You came a long way. Eve came a long way from the Rough Rider days, and they was definitely some rough riders, okay? And look at her now. Look how she blossomed, y'all, you know? Congratulations. All right, let's keep on going on. Did y'all hear about Snoop Dogg? It's looking bad for Snoop. I don't know if you guys know. All night long. What? All night long? Huh? All night. Okay, let me stop. All right, so Snoop Dogg, he is hit with a freaky case. A woman claims that the rapper and bishop Don Juan forced her to give some head. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe Snoop Dogg have the ability to force the woman to give some head. I'm just surprised it took a woman this long to come forward. I just knew it would be a whole bunch of them. All right, so people are saying this is only because he bought Death Row. They said, right, after he buys Death Row, what a coincidence. Man ain't hung out with Don Juan since he was in No Limits. All right, and I want to let you guys know, too, Snoop Dogg, he just brought Death Row Records, you know, so now that he brought Death Row Records, he get all this smoke. All right, well, comment, let us know. Do y'all believe Snoop Dogg and Don Juan is forcing people to give some head? You know what I mean? Comment, let us know. You know, do you think it's all because he got that Death Row? He bought Death Row. All right, we got a caller. Hey, how you doing? Tell us your name. Where you calling from?
Hello, my name is Joe. How you doing, Gossip Girl?
Hey, boo, how you doing? Talk to me. What you want to talk about? What's up?
I'm just calling regarding Khloe Kardashian.
Talk to me.
You know how you said she looks tanner. You know, I believe she's blackfishing.
Oh,
girls are white.
Oh, is that what that's what that is? Blackfish?
Blackfish. It's called blackfishing when girls are Caucasian and wear makeup to look more African American.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Comment, let us know. Y'all, do y'all think Khloe blackfishing right here? Press 1 if you feel like she blackfishing. Press 2 if you feel like she's not. You know, she trying to be a light-skinned woman a passing. Well, I thank you. I sure didn't think about that. I thank you for calling, letting us know. Anything else on your mind?
I have one more question. Can you explain to me the situation with the baby and her his baby mama's brother beef?
Ooh, we gonna be here all night, okay? Ooh, I want you to do me a favor. Rewatch this video, because it's a lot to explain, baby. But I thank you for calling in and giving me that idea. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna go on here. Yeah, that's Snoop. That Snoop Dogg is something else, ain't it? All right, so let's keep on going. Mary J. Blige says she is not getting paid for Super Bowl halftime.
I'm not trying to get into
Listen, you're going to be paid for the rest of your life.
Off of this.
Off of this.
Yes, ma'am.
People are going to be knocking at you. Look, listen.
It opens so many doors.
You don't have to pay me. But if you was paying, it would be a lot of money. You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
but I'm good.
It's amazing for you to say that. No.
You know what I'm saying? You don't got to pay me. It's enough.
It pays itself.
Major.
It pays in itself.
Yeah, this is opportunity of a lifetime.
Man.
Eminem says that in Lose Yourself. This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
You feel me? You better lose yourself.
Yeah, you better lose yourself.
For real. In the moment.
Yeah.
Real. You know, they always say you don't get paid to do the Super Bowl. Is that what's happening? That it's just a major look, right?
I mean,
I'm not trying to get into
listen, you're going to be paid for the rest of your life.
Off of this.
Off of this.
Yes, ma'am.
People are going to be knocking at you. Look, listen.
It opens so many doors.
You don't have to pay me. But if you was paying, it would be a lot of money. You know.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
but I'm good.
It's amazing for you to say that. No.
You know what I'm saying? You don't got to pay.
What y'all think about this? Hold on. Did she talk to Monique? Because Monique would not allow this. This goes totally against what Monique stands for. Monique want all black women to get the bag that they deserve. Mary J. Blige said they are not paying her. Yeah, to do the halftime bowl. What do y'all think about this? And look, Little Mo, she got the hands up. Yes, they should be paid. The NFL, what's she doing it and they ain't paying her ass. So what do y'all think about that? Call in if y'all want to talk to Mary J. Blige. Is doing a Super Bowl party. She doing a Super Bowl party or the halftime, and y'all, she ain't even getting paid for it. She up here talking about the publicity. I'm gonna get so much publicity. I'm gonna get so much publicity with that blind ass wig on. What do y'all think about that? Comment, let us know. You know, but Monique would not be happy about this. Monique is about her money. You know. Oh, I'm hungry, y'all. I want some Cookout or I want some McDonald's. I know it's horrible. Listen, when I go to McDonald's, I get the fish fillet combo, and I tell them, I said, make my fries very fresh and make my fish fresh, okay? And they hook me up sometime, you know what I'm saying? But I do got some fish I can bake. And I did bake some fish last night. But it still don't taste like the McDonald's fish fillet and the french fries. I made me some french fries too. But it don't taste the same, you know? But I know that's random. That's random as hell. But let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. All right, so Mia X, she got something to say. You know, she's a rapper. And check this out.
New Orleans rapper and musician says she was denied a stay at an Airbnb, and this was simply because she lives in New Orleans. In fact, a company that owns several short-term rentals here has it written in their policy that locals aren't welcomed in the same spaces that tourists visit all the time. Here's JD Career to explain.
And I was like, this is a doggone shame.
Mia X says she's never had any issues booking short-term rentals through Airbnb. But that changed when the hip-hop star came home from touring and saw her roof was badly damaged from recent rain. Because she needed a quiet space for upcoming Zoom meetings, she went to the app as she's done many times before.
Saw a space and said, okay, this looks cool. Clicked it, reserved it, paid for it. Everything was fine.
Everything but the fine print from the host she had no idea she was renting from. Sextant Stays is a Florida-based company that leases out entire commercial spaces, renting out individual units via Airbnb. They have a policy that states they do not allow bookings from local residents within a 60-mile radius. A policy Mia says isn't fair.
And then they had not refunded all of my money. They kept almost $200 of it, so that's what made me go on my Twitter page.
She says Sexton Stays did offer to make good on what happened, citing their policy to suspend the no locals rules in cases of home repairs, like in Mia's. She asked why they had the policy in the first place.
I spoke with someone named Jazzy, and she reiterated that they do not rent to locals because locals have had parties and trashed the place.
Kristen Vancourt says she's run short-term rental properties for 3 years. She says the concern is very real, but the only time she's had an issue is when tourists coming in from a festival who booked for 4 people but showed up with 12.
I mean, it took the cleaning crew days to really get it back into its previous condition.
As for Mia, she says this feels like a continued encroachment of the culture of New Orleans from people not born and raised here.
To have companies come in and say, we're gonna move our business here, but we don't want your business, even though we're moving our business in your city. Doesn't sit well with me. It's not fair.
All right, comment what y'all think about that. Mia X, she said it's not fair to Airbnb. I don't know what to tell her. You know what I'm saying? If they don't want to, I don't know. I do know this. Them Airbnbs, a lot of people be throwing them parties, and they do have to get strict on them peoples. Because, people are wild nowadays. You know what I'm saying? But comment, I'm not messing around with no Airbnb. I'm just going to go to hotels. I prefer the hotels. I didn't even, I ain't going to get into that. Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm not getting to that. Well, what do y'all think about this? Oh, okay, since we off topic, let's just have a little talk before I go. You guys know the mandate in Cali, they about to lift the mandate, child. Yeah. Did y'all hear about that? In California, next week, they are lifting the mandate with the mask. Y'all don't got to wear no mask no more in Cali. Are y'all happy about that? What is going on? How y'all doing y'all taxes? Are y'all going to get some good taxes this year? You know what I'm saying? Press 5 if you plan on getting a good tax return. Press 10 if you ain't going to get no tax return this year. Comment, let us know how y'all doing with taxes. Y'all know we're going into tax season. Are y'all happy with y'all Valentine, boo? Y'all know Valentine is next week. Y'all know that, right? I don't have a Valentine. I can have one if I want to. Shit, I can have 12. I don't want no goddamn Valentine, so that's how I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is my Valentine, okay? Girl, Callie, funny. Girl, you making me hungry. I stay hungry. I'm hungry. No Airbnb doing it. Well, I think the pan, damn it. Y'all think it's going to end this year? Comment, let us know. Covina. Do you think Covina is going to end this year? Press 15 if you feel like this is the last year. We got to be concerned with the Covina. Press 20 if you feel like, no, this is not the last year. This stuff going to go on. What do y'all feel about that? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all feel like the Covina going to go on, or this is going to be the last year? You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing with rent? I know rent is expensive. Ain't rent going up? They said the housing market is a real horrible right now. People still talking about Russia getting into it with America and Ukraine. They still talking about that, child. Oh, we got a lot of 20s. They said no. God dang. Okay, so I guess. Ooh, let's talk about the avatars, child. Comment, let us know. Do y'all notice like a lot of stuff is getting more avatar and animation? How do y'all feel about that? Do y'all feel like the government is... Sorry about that. Do y'all feel like the government is preparing y'all for what's to come with all this animation? Facebook, the meta world and all that. Do you feel like the government is preparing y'all for the future with the animation? Press 10 if you feel like, hell yeah. it's going to come a time where we're going to have to use animation for everything, or press 12 if you feel like, no, you know, they have nothing to do with the government or the future. I'm just being paranoid. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all stand? You know, I'll be thinking, I'll be like, damn, all this animation, I wonder, is they going to pollute the air real bad, where the only time we can interact with each other is being animated? You know, I said, well, damn, I better start looking at a animate suit. You know what I'm saying? I better get some outfits or something. They want to get into meta. Everyone wants to look like a cartoon. Shit, I better get me a cartoon, okay? Okay. Yeah, let me pick out my wigs for my cartoon. I had too much virtual reality. When people say they're getting y'all prepared for the future of with the world is getting to a different place. But you know, Facebook, they said Facebook stock go down. Do you know they saying a lot of people are not subscribing to Facebook anymore? I believe, what was it? Facebook stock went down 10%, 15%. And they say the Facebook man, he upset with TikTok because TikTok is booming. Did y'all hear about that? They said TikTok is booming, y'all. And Facebook man, he upset with the TikTok man. Now, you know they say TikTok, they from China. That's the Chinese people. And you know Trump, he wanted to cancel TikTok people because they was from China, child. So I don't know what's going on. And let me tell you something. They said China still don't care for America like that. But America and China, they got to do business because they got so much work in here. And you know they say America owe China so much money. America is in debt with China, child. Ain't that something? I don't know how this all going to play out, but something in the air. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all feel like something in the air? I'm trying to stay away from the most of these. I'm not on Facebook anymore. People are saying, excuse me, Facebook people put people in jail so much. I'm still in jail. You know, I just got caught up. I got in jail, a couple of days on a fake book account. Yeah, fake book account. And they keep my ass in jail for saying some shit. Because I always get into it with people. Don't make sense. I'm looking at that. This has gotten out of hand. Poor baby in the middle of the storm. No wonder they stopping the cargo ships. Ooh, is they, child? You know something about to happen. A species unknown. GG, all we do is just put the french fries and the filet or the fish back into the hot oil grease for a minute or two, and voila, we give you the illusion that it's fresh. Well, they do be tasty with that sweet and sour sauce. Okay, I give you that. That sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's. Or I like sweet. I love me some sweet and sour sauce. Comment, let us know. What's your favorite sauce? I love that sweet and sour sauce. I love that sweet and spicy sauce. Anything sweet. You know I love sweet shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know I love that honey mustard on my chicken nuggets. Okay, well, let me tell y'all. Have y'all went to Zaxby's? Y'all gotta try the wings and things. Okay, they have the boneless chicken, which is really good, and they have the long chicken strips. When I tell you, I don't know what recipe they put on them chicken strips at Zaxby's chicken, but it's sure enough good. And I love putting that on honey mustard sauce. It'd be good. You know what I'm saying? Hot sauce, baby. Ooh, I don't fuck around with hot sauce. Hell nah. That hot sauce too be damn hot. And okay, when y'all poop, it don't burn. Listen, this is embarrassing to say, y'all, but I don't fuck around with hot shit, okay? Because that hot, it be hot in your mouth, and it's hot going out. And maybe, you know, all asses are created differently. You know, maybe your asshole can take that heat. I don't want to take that damn heat coming out my ass. Comment, let us know. When you eat hot and spicy food, does it burn your hole? Do you feel the heat coming out when you use the bathroom? Press 5 if it burned that hole, if you feel that heat coming out, you know? Press 10 if you're not affected by it. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck around with that hot shit. No, I do not. And I don't fuck around with milk because, you know, lactose intolerant. It don't work for me. Oh, girl. Speaking of milk, do you know I tried almond milk the other day? Yeah, they call it silk almond milk unsweetened. I didn't know if I was going to like it, but it was so good. Let me tell you. I went to the store and I was going to get me some lactate milk because, you know, I don't fuck around with that regular milk. But, you know, they didn't have no lactate milk. Everything was ran out. And I had taste for some damn Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. So I said, well, shit, let me try this almond milk everybody craving about. I tried it, and it's pretty good. You know, I don't got no complaints. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no complaints with the almond milk. You know, do y'all like almond milk out there? The almond milk, it's good. That made you shit. You know? Man, oh man, that's a fire for me. I swear my mouth be on fire for way too long. I got IPS, so I can't be playing. I don't play around. I don't play around with that shit. What they say, Japinos come out the anus, but not hot sauce. Listen, I ain't fucking around. I'm not taking no chances. Hell no. I got the coconut milk unsweetened. Yeah, I got the almond milk. I don't know nothing about no coconut. It's called unsweetened, and it comes in a nice jar. And you know what else I like? I like that you have to peel the seal. You know what I'm saying? When y'all be getting them sodas and waters from the gas station, this is what I do. I get the bottle, and I put it up to my ear, and I twist the top. I got to make sure I hear it pop. You know? Do y'all make sure that shit pop? If it don't pop, I don't drink it. I sure don't. I want to know, y'all like me? Do y'all listen for a pop? You know, to pop off the top? You know? Press 1 if you listen for the top to pop. Press 2 if you just open that mug. You don't listen to the pop the top. I gotta have it popping. You know, if it's not popping, I feel like somebody opened that shit before and did something. I don't know, but I gotta hear the noise. I know you talking about. Thank you. What about goat milk? I never had oat milk. This is my first time hearing about oat milk. Vanilla, have you tried that? GIGI? No, I have not tried oat milk. That's good. I don't do cow milk either. Get the vanilla almond milk. You know it's better when you use to unseal it, and it's only good for 7 days. Huh? Now, I ain't hear about that. Now, see, you said once you unseal it, it's only good for 7 days. I know you lying, because I just got one. It's only good for 7 days. Nah, I'm going to have to do some research. If I don't hear the pop, I throw it away. Yeah, me too. I got to hear that shit pop. Soda's horrendous too. I know it's bad, but it tastes so good going down my mouth. Okay, I love me some Sprite. I love me some Coca-Cola. I love me some Pepsi. I love anything that's strong. I love Verner's. I like Dr. Pepper. Okay, I like me some ginger ale. Yeah, I love me a strong soda. You know what I'm saying? If I don't say, I don't drink it. I sure don't. I can't stand a flat ass soda that don't got no buzz to it. I like to do all that. If I'm not doing all that high and shit, I don't drink that. No. I like to see the fizz. And guess what? I love McDonald's. I love what y'all doing with y'all soda. I ordered a soda from McDonald's. This has been a long time. I've been to McDonald's. Do you know they got a clear soda cups? The cups are clear. It's not the paper cups no more. It's like a clear plastic cup. And I don't know. I just like to be able to see inside. You know what I'm saying? I really like them cups. Y'all leveled up on the cups. Y'all did good. Bigger than the better, Dr. Pepper. Sprite, bigger than the bag. A cold ass Dr. Pepper. Ooh, don't that Dr. Pepper be busting? That Dr. Pepper be busting, baby. Wait, somebody said they sell Carmen milk. So you like McDonald's Sprite? I like everybody's Sprite. Shit. McDonald's Sprite, Burger King Sprite, Chick-fil-A Sprite, Zaxby Sprite. It's all Sprite. They don't taste different Sprites to me. Chipotle, I haven't had Chipotle in a minute, but Chipotle, they cool. I don't feel like getting out the car. You know what I'm saying? If they had a Chipotle drive-through, that'd be better. Yeah, I got some ginger ale, some cranberry juice in a where I got it at? I got some cranberry juice in the refrigerator. But you know what I do love? That cranberry apple juice. Have y'all tried that? Y'all gotta try it. Cran apple juice is cranberry mixed with apple juice. Oh my goodness. When I tell you I would drink that whole thing. Cranberry apple juice is the bomb.com. And you know, I've been itching to taste. It's another one called cranberry pineapple. I haven't tried that one. They by Ocean World. You know, Ocean World is the brand. I drink ginger ale if I'm drinking soda. I'm going to make some lemonade now. You know, I'm not a big lemonade drinker, you know, because I don't know. When I drink lemonade, I feel like it's something in my throat. I don't know. It's my throat and that lemonade. I don't know what's going on. I love cran apple. Yeah, me too. I love me some cran apple. Yeah, cran apple is the bomb. You better tell them that cran apple is the bomb.com. Okay? Yes, it is. But sadly enough, when I went to the grocery store, they didn't have no cran apple. They only had cranberry. I'm getting tired of going to the grocery store. They not having nothing. Do y'all realize that? Like, I go to the grocery store and nothing is in stock. Why is that? I'm like, God dang, what's going on in the world? Why y'all don't have nothing in stock? Why can't y'all get it together? Why is there so many businesses that don't have employees? You know, is it all because of COVID? But everybody traveling? I'm not understanding that. I'm not understanding. Y'all better get it together. And did I tell y'all I got the FedEx package? You know that package I was waiting on? I got it. Yeah, they sent it. I picked it up. I sure did. All right, well, I'm going to get on out of here. I've been talking y'all head off. I love you guys. I enjoy talking to y'all. Please like this video. Yes, they say it's a shortage. But can y'all tell me again, why is it a shortage? Why is it a shortage? Because it's not a shortage of people. Why is it a shortage? A shortage of drivers? Okay. Get a whole bunch of people to drive. You know how many niggas out here that need a job? Get their ass a job. Oh, they want you to get vaxxed. Okay. Well, I understand that. You know, people don't want to get vaxxed, so that's their right. That's their... I ain't going to get into that. All right, I'm going to get on out of here. I love y'all, and I'm out.